And ciao, nice people! Welcome! We are back playing other RPG Maker games! That's my life now, I see. But as long as I enjoy it, it's fine. I might not enjoy a game in its fullest for, well, whatever reason, but I still enjoy playing RPG Maker games nevertheless, so I'm actually enjoying this. So we are here on the 9th day of streaming RPG Maker Game Jam games. Definitely I won't be able to play all 275 of them. Like, never. Maybe if I take the full year. Definitely if I take the full year. For now though, we will stick with the submissions. I see. I think would be the best idea in any case. Okay. So, what do we have today? I think we can start to do it the next game, unless we have a developer here in chat. So, we have Ufnote from Soleil. Sojay. I hope it's pronounced like that. I think I already downloaded this in advance. So here we have it. We have the Ufonaut. We will just check this one because it's in the main description, so maybe it's important. But I feel like the game will show it to us during the gameplay. I will see. If it doesn't, we can return here. So it's a RPG Maker MZ game, maybe? The launcher. Okay. Sometimes it doesn't. I tried to do something of the sort myself, but it didn't really work. Okay, can we... Yeah. Okay, we can do this. And we are on the Ufonaut, which is a peculiar combination of UFO and astronaut, which I never saw it around, to be honest. Well, we will see how it works. Let me volume just a little the music. I think it's fine, but just in case. Okay. We don't have visual style options, that's a surprise. Though we have config controller, which is... well, we don't need it, unfortunately. Okay then. We can start right away. Oh, I forgot to do a thing, wait. The game from Sojoto? No, I don't actually recognize the developer. There's a lot of game though, wow. Okay. No, we can't play like this, sorry. My screen is flickering. Now we need to play it windowed, because it's giving problems to my screen. Give it a sec. Okay. Here we are, on the Ufonaut. For now, the title screen presents itself very well. There is a pretty good drawing on the background. I like the style, also because it fits very well with the font and the window skin. Let's start. But I recognize the beep, wait. Should be a default one. Beep, 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 error, error. Primary power supply compromised. The font is pretty unique, I love it. Initiating emergency entry to nearby celestial body. Nightera Prime. Abundant life form detected. Caution is advised. Name of Star Traveler? Is it a question or... Ufonaut? Well, that's the name of the game, but... too bad there are no key... I cannot type it. We go, of course, with... Let's see if it stays. Waldonaut. Perfect. Oh, hello, Steel Soldier. Oh, nice to see you there. I love this game. Well, I just started, but I already enjoy it because the art style is pretty coherent and presents itself very well. I also, by seeing this, yeah, looks pretty good even in the overworld. I only saw the title screen up until now. Looks like I landed on an island. There won't be much here to help power my ship up again. I'll begin a planetary scan now. In the meantime, I should explore the island for anything useful. I'll take my planetary habitat diagrams with me, in case I'm going to be here a while. You took habitat diagram from your ship. I can build an habitat, so it's a survival game? With RPG Maker? Wait. Well, first we have the menu, which is kind of the default one, but feels different in a way, so I like it. We don't really have a lot. Doodad. So we have habitat diagram. So maybe it's... I need 50 materials. I don't know how many I... Ah, 50, okay, that's exact. Rah! The local islanders are being attacked. I should help them. How? Is there a battle? Okay, there is a battle. Do we need to fight already? Engage! We don't have a basic attack, interesting. Then we can only laser blast. Okay, it's more than doable. I'm blinded though. I hope it's not a problem. If I'm unlucky, I could die. It's fine. We could also got a piece of crab. Rah! Seems as though they are now indebted to me, perhaps even see me as some sort of god. That was quick. Nice to see you too, thank you for the big feedback. Oh, don't worry, I always like to discuss game design while playing games, so it was a pleasure even for me. Or you can call it training even, I don't know. They are small and weak, but their numbers are many. Perhaps they can help me get off this rock. Unlikely though. I suspect there are more tribes on the island. If united, they might be a force to be reckoned with. We will see. They join you as faithful worshipper. Okay, thanks. Now I'm the Waldorf god. Doesn't sound as menacing as I thought. Let's leave the idea alone. Never mind. They teach you many things about your way of life. Their way of life. You create a diagram detailing the construction of a village. Ah, okay. And we have a party member, I see. Though, I would have had a different sprite because they feel the same size as me. And there's only one. That's kinda weird. Ah, this is the city. Felt like something else. Like another character. My ship is locked without a power. I'm stuck on the planet until I find a way to recharge it. Well, we find a nearby recharge station. That's this easy, right? We make a base here. Wait, we have a village diagram. First we make this one. That's the sound of someone dying in RPG Maker. Oh well. So, okay, we can shop here, but we already used the materials to get it, so, never mind. No, it's interesting. What about here? This brutish tribe is stubborn. They want to prove my worth in battle. I can give them a fight. But how can you understand what they are doing? Oh well, we have another tribe on our side, I see. Oh, where is our mana? 93? Did we recover mana by walking maybe? But the color is different, I don't get it. Okay, they can basic attack and healing ritual. Oh, nice, we have a support. And we're very lucky we avoided everything, they are pretty weak. We found island juice. Ah! There's some meat on their bones. They might be useful to fend off enemies if given the right tools. Ah, so the game suggests us to equip them, then. We didn't get any material. Maybe we can get it here. Aha! I wonder if we can build a city. Can we even swim? No. Would be interesting though if later we unlock swimming. Okay, I will avoid building stuff if I don't need it for now. Ah! Those hunters want me to join the hunt of island god Paliruk. Sounds dangerous, but I will win their trust in me. They say he lives in the eastern side of the island. Okay, now we have a full team suddenly. I want to try something. Wait, I cannot save. I realize now I cannot save. Yeah, we only have options. Weird, I cannot save in any way. Can I equip them in any way? I don't think so. We could build a city, but I don't even know if it works. Can we go here? Ah. I tried. I want to try to destroy it, but I don't know if it's worth. So it's all for me. So it's probably a skill for me. I will get the materials to build the city maybe. It's a shame though I have to backtrack all the way there to get the items. I don't know if I should, if I would be convenient to destroy it. Oh, I like that I'm behind them. They are like the shield. Okay, we laser the other one because the other one just attacked. Volley. Well, that's kinda cheap, why not? Well, cheap. Ooh, I don't know if it was worth it. Yeah, spear wall. I think it's enough, this one. At least we have a healer. And we need to use it maybe. Okay, for now the battle is a simple RPG, but the context is peculiar and seems like at least there are some resource management on this. Okay, we can also use spear wall before the battle. I don't know if it is intended or not. Island juice. What is this? Rah! They seem to be engraving glyphs of me into the monolith among many older carvings. Seems I'm part of their legends now. Cool. With my understanding of physics, I can help them erect more. Ah, now I can... Okay, okay. Finally, we can build a save point. Or we can just save on this. Okay, I wanted to try it. Because now we can build a village. I don't think we can use others, right? I didn't try, but... Yeah, we can't. Then we will build a village right here in front of the monolith. I like this idea. 75? It's free resting after all. No, then I want to try something. If I can destroy the previous thing for free. I don't think I can for free, but I have to try. So we have 70 now. Now we have 95, so we didn't recover all of it. Like, only half. So, yeah, let's not. Though, I would definitely backtrack anyway, so I should have saved before. Because I still want to buy something from it. So we have a... This is a cleanse. And we have a healing, but we already have the first tribe that is healing. So maybe a stun blast. Which I suppose we got a permanent skill. Yeah, okay. I don't know if it was worth it though. I think we can get at least an extra... No, we already have a healing tribe. And I suppose Vigor is recovered by walking. So we should at least get something for the status. Okay. We are low materials, but I think it's worth it. That means though we will have to wait way more for the city. Also, healing ritual? I should cast it because we recover mana by walking, right? Not a lot, but... Okay, giant crustaceans, let's see. Is this area based? No. We still should consider stunning one. Okay, doesn't do damage, but it's fine. Okay, the right one, nice. So it is nice. We stun one enemy and we focus the other one. Oh, nice dodge. Okay, now we have an easy battle. Didn't even need to focus with the others. We are getting a lot of items, but I don't get what they are for. Ah, okay. They are for healing. Good to know. Some extra healing, since it's almost free. Ooh, what is that? That's definitely the boss. I should probably save. Wait, I realize now we don't have experience or level up. Which I think makes sense. Since, well, it's mostly an RPG thing. And also, it's more close to the evolution side of the planet. Because it's not like civilizations can randomly evolve. Oh, what happened? There was a hidden encounter. Hello Zoro, oh, welcome. We are playing here the Ufonaut. For now it's interesting, we are the astronaut who crashed on this planet and we are getting an army from the tribes that are here. That's cute. That's Pikmin Patapon-like game. Well, I would say it's Pikmin Patapon only in the concept, because now we effectively have a full team. Gameplay-wise, it's like any other RPG Maker game in battle, but honestly, it doesn't feel like that. It feels pretty interesting. Because, I don't know, I like a lot the concept of having those tribes that joined us. Even if it's not very much reflected in the gameplay itself, but I love having them as a party member. Let's see. Also, we can use this one outside of battle. Maybe later we'll change. Maybe we get another tribe. I don't know. Okay, we are ready. Boss time! Crab God! Wait, that's not the first time I heard about a crab god. I don't remember where else I heard about it though. Oh! This is devastating! A devastating blow! Only one. Okay, it's not random hits. It's only one hit. Let's see if I can stun it. I suppose not, but doesn't hurt try. Oh! I stunned him. Never mind. I did stun him. Then this makes the battle very easy. Never mind. Maybe... the attack! Ooh, this is bad. We can stun him, but I think it doesn't last for long. Okay, I don't know how it works, but I feel it's balanced. Oh, come on. Since I like that we can stun a boss, but at least it's not broken and we stun the boss for 4 turns and repeat. So maybe it's a fair distinction. Maybe by attacking him it disappears, I don't know. I should have hit the other one, because we're in the back line. We are fine. Are we? I think we can manage. Laser blast! I don't know how fast it is though. Maybe we should have healed again. Oh, at least waited. We don't have the defense buff anymore. Ooh. Okay, nice. In time. Heal the astronaut. Okay, we are lucky here. We win. Die! Okay, that was a fun boss fight, even if limited moves. I enjoyed it. Time for a crab. We got the Paliruk Star Standard. Ah! They now worship me as their leader. The tribes are not much on their own, but united, perhaps they can exceed expectations. Hey, they said it! They said it! They said the team! The Kiwi tribe join you as faithful worshippers. But they already joined me, right? Now I can make the boat. Oh yeah, I was hoping for a boat. Okay, we need some healing. I'm out of mana. We should build a... We should build a city to heal though. Map of planet created. I have a map to find my way around this planet. Let's take a look. Ah, okay. Ooh, so it's there's a bigger map. I like it. There is strong energy reading from a nearby continent. I may be able to use it to power my ship. We should sail south and investigate. We should inscribe recent events. Okay. Remind me to save. I will not rest in a village because we don't have one. And I will not use resources for it. For now. And before we go, we should use this one. To get the last one. Cauterizing Ray. Okay. Now we can dismantle this maybe. I think it's fine. It's 25 pieces. Though I don't know if we need it anymore. Well, it returns half of the materials. And now. What else do we have? A map? Ah. I can use it or... Okay, it doesn't seem to cost anything. And we build a boat diagram. That's also pretty cheap. Yeah, we go on the sea. What are fishes? You caught a giant whalefish. Ah, it's not a boss. That's nice. I'm not sure if I want to go in whirlwinds. Wait, another party member? There's some stuff around. Smoke pots. A what? Ah, free retreat, I love it. It's a free retreat. We should definitely go build a village. For now. What are you up to? Ah, traders. Okay. Ah, they sell some items. I don't think we need them. I might take 2 of those just in case. Okay. Okay, I was wondering if we would get other party members. What is this? Okay, oof, for a moment I was worried. A freaking dinosaur? Is that a freaking dinosaur? Oh no. Let's see where we should land. We should make a base like in the middle. Incoming transmission. Strange, I seem to get the transmission from someone. I did not think there was any life form capable of doing so here. Let's accept. Ha! Greetings, traveler! You are now trespassing upon my kingdom. This world has been claimed. Turn back to your ship and depart. There is nothing for you here. I only wish to recharge my ship. Perhaps you can spare a power cell? You're a fool to think I will give you anything. Only death awaits you here. Yeah, that was fun. Are they aggressive? They don't seem so. There's a antenna tower. Where do we build the base? I love the idea of choosing a place for the base. I think here could work. So, village. You and the tribe spend a few days resting and recover from your wounds. Yeah, fully healing, baby! We don't need to build anything else, right? The habitat, we bought everything. About the map, we can go on the east. The monolith, we should make a monolith. I think it is fine. Okay, now we can save. Okay, I love how I can place everything here. Let's see a battle. Cranidos! That's the name of a Pokemon. Oh, they're kinda sturdy. I should stun, right? I want to experiment again, because I feel like after you attack, the stun disappears. Yeah, okay, that's very useful to know. I can stun bosses, but it's not useful if I attack them right away. Would be a nice idea to stun bosses and take the time to heal. Laser Blast! Okay, that was doable. And we got Dinosaur Stuff. Meat and blood. Ah, to boost an attack, nice. Let's kill some dinosaurs. Oh! Area attack! With stun? This guy is more dangerous than the other one. Do we need to heal? We could attack here. We could heal later. Even if it gets stunned again, it would be a problem. Okay, maybe now we could need some healing. But if we attack enough... Let's see, healing... I think we are fine. Let's just kill this one. Yeah, they're focusing the wrong one. Oh well, you're died. You're died. They drop the same items, but this is definitely more dangerous. I love my camp, base camp. Okay, what are you? Skyrannus. Wait, that's a one shot. It's fine. Laser Blast. I hope they can just get revived. Can we heal him? Why not try? No, okay. Works as default. I just wanted to see. On me? Okay. I'm dealing surprisingly well, at least. And we win. It did even drop less stuff here. Okay, good to know. Those guys are dangerous. Okay, let's see what the deal with this is. Nothing. It does nothing. Well, we should continue and see what the thing here is. What are you? Lizard Warrior. Okay, we can deal with this. And let's see. I will attack this one because I will try to stun the other one. No, too early. And there's also poison. Oh. Okay, the stun works. Wait, no effect. Oh, come on. That's a scam. Really, when I need it, it doesn't work. That's pretty bad. Though I'm really enjoying it for now. Another attack? That's evil. So I could heal poison, but it's better to just destroy one of them. And heal the poor tribe, which is poisoned. Again, an attack! Yeah, we're doing well. Poison again, huh? Don't worry, I have the healing item. Okay, I enjoy this fight. We found blood and grog. Grog is new. A little blood. Ah, to boost the speed, okay. And where is it? Little grog. A lot of energy, okay. So let's fix. Oh wait, we cannot heal poison. Well, we don't need it now. We're fine. Ah wait, this restores vigor, not health. So it's more useful because this one will heal. And we will heal the vigor from... It doesn't work. Ah, because vigor is health. Never mind. Never mind. Ooh, hello Danix. Welcome to the stream. Did you solve the problem? This is probably where the signal came from. We can definitely get a free heal. I just want to be sure since definitely there's a chance of a boss fight here. A strange pyramid looms above you. The hum of energy emanates all around it. I found some sort of advanced energy generator. Looks like the energy is being transferred elsewhere though. We should attack and disable it. Let's see what it is. Okay. This may be troublesome. Poison, we should deal with it later. So first, we have another attack. This works well. Yeah, yes. Poison again. We should focus on healing maybe. Oh yeah, definitely. And now, we should build a wall. I like this sound. Chan 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 chan. So we got two people poison. Should we stun someone? But we have... No, the others are slow. We should try to stun the priest. Seems dangerous. Oh wait, wrong move. Oh, too bad. Yeah, I definitely should have focused the priest. I should have stunned the priest, but I got it wrong. They buffed the... Okay, those are dangerous. Volley again! At least hit the priest. Okay. Full focus on the priest. And the wish could heal, but it's just better to kill it right now. Here we are. Okay, the main problem is gone. Now, we already have a single wall, so let's focus. I should have focused the one with the extra attack. I was too late. Area damage? Those guys have area damage? No! Well, I think we are done. Okay, they suddenly destroy... Their damage feels a little unfair though. At least I just saved. I'm enjoying it, really. Their damage felt unfair though, because it's like 60 damage in a single turn. And if everyone does it, it's like 180 damage in a single turn, which is definitely too much. So we can prepare a wall beforehand. And now we go. Also, we cannot really prepare a lot in advance, right? There's that much you can do, like get all those items. We should just focus the one behind. Pom pom patapom. If only I could give them correct instructions with beats and rhythm. Right away. It starts siding with the fence up. Oh, that's bad. At least we have volley. Yeah, the fence up seems to do something. They definitely seem a little sturdy. Oh well. Unless we... Oh, a critical! That came really in handy. Laser blast, and you die. The main problem is gone. I forgot even about the poison. It's dangerous though, because they have an area attack. Well, I have as well. Only one though. We should focus... should I heal? I think I should focus the one with extra attack. So at least they don't have another attack that... Oh, we need to heal Waldorf now. Ooh, it's fine, it's fine. Okay, oof. We can survive one extra turn. It's a little risky, but we should definitely kill this one. Okay. Even if I could have healed. And please, with the healing... Okay, perfect. Healing ritual for Waldorf. Waldorf now. And now we win. Well, there's an extra step, but we are pretty close. Heal their attack. Okay. I hope they don't do it twice. Well, that's bad. Now we can deal with it, but we'll be a little more clutch. First, do we need a healing item? Because if they even do another attack, we will die. But if we kill one, maybe one will survive. I don't think it's good actually. We can't even revive. Yeah, the other attack is vicious here. Like, I can only heal one character, but they hit all of 4 at once. Wait, let me see. Okay, the points have different sides, so maybe it means, yeah, the smaller are the easiest. Ah, okay. We found something. I feel like though there's not much we can do to power up ourselves. Well, we could explore a little more. That's for sure. Wait, I forgot! Equipment! We can find equipment items. Not that we have any. Ah, here, a Duda. Bonus energy and vigor, but increases enemy chance to attack you. So a tank, I think it's fine. Or Rusted Sword. I can use a basic attack and it's a lot of damage. Okay, we have something at least better. So that's pretty nice. So now I realize I can definitely explore and find items. I was worried that I couldn't have any way to power up and find items, but I was wrong, I suppose. You should search the cave and find a lizard bandit hideout. That's not a good thing, right? That's not. And they are weak. At least I suppose. So we should... Ah, I have a slash here. But no, let's stun this one. Yeah, now we are talking. And now we focus the other. Easy peasy. Oh no, this guy buffed up. How do I do? Ah, already out of stun. Ooh. I have an idea though. We can laser the other one. Okay, it actually was a good idea because now volley and we kill both of them. No, come on! Neither of them? Are you serious? Okay. I'm liking this game. Even if the battle system again is simple, I find myself liking battle systems even with simple concepts, if at least the battle system is not plain as spamming an attack. There's some thought the player needs to give to the game, instead of just spamming mindlessly something. Oh, hello Lolo, how it's going? Nice explosion! We are here playing the UFO-naut. There's this Waldorf that got lost in on a planet, and well, now we fight our way around. It's pretty cute because the battle system is pretty simple, very simple actually, but it's some surprisingly it's not boring. Maybe in the long run, but for now I like that. Like every tribe has only an attack and a special move. That's not a lot, but doesn't mean it doesn't make you think, because the battles are not simple. And I'm not talking of the hardcore RPG Maker difficulty. I didn't like though that there was a point where the enemy can spam an area attack, but I still need to find ways to power up myself. I saw a good amount of good games. Yeah, I saw as well. Last time there was a game I liked a lot, which was Kana.x, which was unfortunately a Yumeniki-like, but it was made in a way that made sense, because instead of being just a random, oh, look at me, I'm a Yumeniki clone, random stuff, oh, what does it mean? I don't know, you have to get it. Here instead it was more like how to say, a setting like a lost phone story, where you get informations by reading messages and on a forum, and the Yumeniki was just a little game that someone published online. So at least the game not making sense was part of the mystery around the story inside the forum. That was kinda weird though. But I enjoyed the experience. With my wonder who will win. Well, this time there is no way to tell, for a specific reason. With my game I ran into some limitations with 2003. The most interesting mechanic in combat was likely the fact your energy recharged and enemies could panic when they dropped low enough on HP. Oh, having enemy panic on low HP? I saw also you try to implement it in the story. But it's not a lot to work with, because before the boss drops low on health, nothing actually happens. We're not doing well. I should have... wish I should have healed before the battle. Well, healing ritual here. We should do a wall. Yeah, unfortunately I didn't expect 4 of them here. Yeah, though this is not going well. Area attack, or we should heal. Yeah, that's what I was saying. There is not a lot of options. I can attack or use an attack, or I could use a healing item. So if the choice is use an item or area attack, the point is they can definitely area attack again, and if I get oh come on, if I get unlucky, they might just power up again and spam other area attacks. Whew. Should I... other choice. Should I stun? But that means I can do area attacks. I should heal. Or we should laser focus someone. Like this one, which is already low. Lost something. Oh, a critical! Oh, come very clutch. No, not the area attack. It's fine. Not an area! Another attack, okay. This is kind of... unfortunately, this is kind of bullshit, because... It's... we just got 100 damage to everyone in the team, and I couldn't do a lot. Well, distributed in the team. Well, that's unfortunate. Let's see. We are here. We should make another base at this point. Well, since we are here, we can make a base here. We have plenty of money. Yeah, plenty of money. Let's go. Plenty, a decent amount. Here. Okay, now fully healed. I cannot save here though. That's the best I can do. I wonder if I should taunt enemies. Oh, now we have shell shield. We can defend something. At least it's something. Okay, about you. I'm out of shields, I'm sorry. Okay. I like how there's not a lot of... Oh, what's the face right there? There's not a lot of choice in personalization of the game, but still feels peculiar. What is this for? There's nothing really happening here. There's a lot of also to explore. I like it. I should build more save points though. You search the cave and find an ancient walking stick, preserved from the elements. Oh, okay, that's nice. Good explosion, yeah. Make everything explode, let's go. What did we get? I don't get what we... Ah, okay. Ancient walking stick. Allows use of mystic weapons? What? Do I get a skill? No. Then I don't know. For now I keep the extra damage, because with criticals we one-shot everyone. Only with criticals though. Oh, it's lagging. It's lagging a little. Well, since we have money, we could spawn a set point. Okay, let's go. We should try to fight those. Maybe they drop something new. Oh no, this battle was hard before. Oof. At least we got extra armor, but not a lot. Okay, what do we do? Volley! Definitely something. Yeah! Hit everyone. And you go with a laser blast. This will do damage. Oh, critical! We're getting very lucky with the criticals, I see. Healing, or we can backtrack to heal. Let's just avoid problems. Yeah, because they do this. I should spam the spear wall before the battle, because otherwise we get problems. Okay. No, not the blast again. It's fine. We should blast this one. We are definitely onto something. And this one is dead. No! Would have still survived. Unless they spam the air attack. Only one dies, awesome. They're pretty dangerous. Unfortunately, there is not a lot of way to improve. I would have liked a way to at least improve not just by a little. I think it makes sense to keep a difficulty balanced, since it seems almost open world. But at least I don't want to fight the same enemies again. So we need, unfortunately, to backtrack a little and get our, say, healing spot, but at least we could technically spawn it wherever we want. Let's see what we got. Aha! Lizard pre-stuff! More speed. And that's it. We slowly but surely get items. I still don't know in which way to explore. Wait, we actually beat that team, so we can definitely try again. I still don't know where to explore specifically, but there's a lot to see. We have another crab god. And there's a lot of them. I don't know if I want to... I don't think they are that dangerous, but... It's better if I avoid them, maybe. I don't even know where am I. Here. I could try to find a... To find a thing I need to activate right here. There's a guy jumping on the side. I don't know what it does. Maybe it's someone that sells items. I don't know. I never know. There's a lot of stuff I'm curious about, because I like the idea of having an open world to explore here, which is not even that big. That's the good part, maybe, because you're free to explore, but there's not an unlimited or colossal stuff to explore, at least. So you don't really feel overwhelmed. Okay, this is the old overbike. Where did it come from? Wait, an overbike? What? A chance to act twice in combat. Oh, wait. Is that an equipment? Yes. I get more speed, though I get low attack. Though more speed and double turn is pretty strong. Nice. Okay, so this was the thing on the side. Okay, I also appreciate how exploring gives some rewarding. There's not a lot to upgrade here, but that could be a positive thing, because it also makes you value more the small things. Hey, don't shoot! My ship crashed in the ocean and I barely made it to this island. Any chance you could give me a lift somewhere safe? I'll give you everything I got. Sure. Okay, now a place to take you. It's where I landed on this rock. Great, thank you very much. Joins the tribe. Does it? No. I need to check the map, because definitely I don't know. Okay. It's not close, but neither far away. I just need to go in this direction. Do fishes respawn? Sometimes feels like it does. I definitely should check more the items we get. Giant amethyst. Wait! Permanent +1 to all stats. I never checked it. Wow. That's a game changer. So there is a way to upgrade yourself. Very uncommon, and you need to use it wisely, but there is. I don't know if the better strat would be to distribute it around, or just spam it to someone. Is this a place? Much better than my island. Looks like I have all the fruit I could ever want. Everything I own. It's a Grizzlian antimatter pistol. Powerful. It will totally wreck anything you shoot to it. Okay? Let's see. Yeah, it's 10 more attack. Still no armor. Okay, I have 7 crystals. I can give 7 stats to a single character. Or share them around, but... I mean, 10 defense... 7 defense in any RPG Maker games makes such a difference. I think I will give them to the Kiwi tribe, because they have another attack. So let's see what the others do. Something. The fruit give vigor. Okay. They just restore energy. This one resurrects. This is to boost attack. I should use it before a battle. Increase speed, that's nice. This one as well. Defense is not needed. Attack. Might and Rage, I think it's Berserk. All vigor and energy and... all energy but poisons you. Okay, let's go with Amethyst on the... let's be sure it's the right one. Yeah, it is. Okay then, let's see. It has 15, 0, 13. Okay, definitely got HP and mana. And, why did the defense not increase a lot? Maybe there's upper limit? I need to see a little more clearly. Otherwise I feel like I wasted... No, okay. He got 7 attack and speed. Which is the important part. He just didn't got all the defense. Also he got more speed than 7, right? It was 13, so I got like 9. As long as it works. The important part is I can spam other attacks now. And now I know that the Amethyst is pretty crucial here. So what to do here? We should return back and now we definitely can do it better. I think I start a new life here and become a fisherman. Okay, good luck. I might have enjoyed a way to sail a little faster though. Because moving around the world feels a little slow here. No, there's not a lot to explore at least, but I would appreciate it a little more. There was also a shop, but didn't check very well. We should get more dinosaur blood. Because they can boost our attack before the fight. Let's see. So let's see now the difference. Now I can basic attack. And doesn't seem to do that much damage. Let's see me. Okay, I have a double turn now. That's lucky. We got a lucky double turn. Okay, a double turn is pretty useful. Now, we can definitely try to kill those again and win. And see what happens when we finally get a tower. Let's start with... okay, it's definitely faster. Volley! Okay, definitely did some more damage. Not a lot as much as expected. Wait. Hypnotize? That's pretty bad. Wait. Why does the Kiwawi tribe have a different spell? Oh? What happened? It's a different spell now. Resurrects and also buff attacks. It's area based? This thing is broken. Okay, it is less. But this broken now. Okay, you die. Oh, twice turn. Is it twice turn every time? It feels like. Dead. Another one. Okay, the broken one is still the protagonist here. Next crystals I could... I have to see. The Kiwawi tribe now... those are now suddenly becomes very strong. Okay, misters, you die. I wonder why the Kiwawi tribe did up. Ah, maybe got another weapon. Yeah, because they got another weapon. So based on the weapon they do the damage, the attack. That's interesting. Okay, this time it was easy. You find a mechanism to disable the power transfer. New technology. New abilities in the habitat, okay. Hate you attacks or my armies will crush you! This is your last chance to flee! Okay, that's an interesting guy. Okay, I wasn't expecting a way to upgrade our stuff, so that's pretty nice. Let's see. We should first build... we don't have anything new. Then we build... habitat diagram. And now we can construct or learn Galactic Inspiration, Greater Resist Attack or Photon Blast. Area Blind, okay, they are both pretty useful. I will get both. That's nice. Okay, so that's the reward. You get extra skills by defeating areas. I see. We can try the area on the west. Oh, I'm stuck. Bolas range weapon, let's see. Oh, I could have taken this before. Let's see. Capturing throws. I don't know what it means. Oh, we'll see. Is this a dungeon? Come on! Come on, let me pass! Let me in! Let's see. Capturing throws. It's single target, but let's see. Oh! Damage and paralyze, which is not stun. So, it does... Okay, that's pretty strong. It doesn't disappear. It doesn't disappear when we hit an enemy, which happens with stun, so pretty good. Ancient walking stick. There's a giant down there. I don't know if we are ready to fight it. Okay, we already have it. Let's go already and fix the stuff on. Should we fight that T-Rex? What could go wrong? Devour Ignat. That's kinda scary, but we can deal with it. Because we have the stun, right? Yes! Yes, okay. This is suddenly very strong. Double turn. I like a lot this thing because at the start feels like there's not a lot of way to improve and power up. But by going later in the game and with some exploring, which is very rewarding, you slowly get the gist of it. And you can solve battles like this in a matter of seconds. I found a baby dinosaur? What? I found a what? A baby dinosaur, so cute! Well, depends which type, yeah. If you say so, though. Let's see, this should be the other structure. I really... Oh, change of music. I'm not trusting those giants, to be honest. Let's see here. You find a crab burrow. That's not a good thing, right? Oh, the crab god, hello. Let's see. First we should... I should try to blind them, actually. And another turn. Awesome. So, attack buff. Okay. So, we got an extra double turn, that's awesome. Okay. Yeah, the blind is very useful here. And let's stun... I will stun the boss. Yes, okay. That works wonderfully. I'm loving this. I still can't get over it because there's definitely not a lot of choices in the battle system, but there's a lot of satisfaction in just having it work like this. Having not a lot of options, but you still need to choose carefully what to do. This is definitely easier. And done. Come on. We don't have another attack anymore, but I cannot say anything against the stun. That's pretty useful. Okay, one is done. Was it worth it? I wonder. Ah, there's no reward here. That's unfortunate. Okay, there is a giant. Wait, we should cast it beforehand, right? That's a lot of mana, but we got an extra bonus attack. Okay, time to fight a giant. Mountain giant. Can we deal with it is the question. Well, depends on this. Yes, okay, now it's easy. Was that a giant? Should have been worried. We got giant blood. That's also interesting that every battle. Okay, boost defense. Every battle can. Now I suppose we have to fight this one. Yeah, no other choice. We should build a safe camp though. Somewhere around here. It's definitely necessary to save. That's also an interesting choice because it's the only situation in Q in which I think it's fine to leave in the hands of the player the choice of a choice of game design, because it's the player that chooses the frequency of saves. But that comes with a cost. Though there's also the thing I like, that the player can play something in hindsight. I can play such save point here because I know after this battle I will definitely save again. Oh, those are weak, come on. We stun one. The stun is also very cheap. Oh! Didn't work. Weird, maybe they are more resilient. Oh well, we should focus on this one twice. Never mind. Both of them. And I think it's a good moment to check what we get. Aha, lizard armor. That's auto speed. I should keep the speed on the tribe here. Doesn't have anything. That's better. Oh, Fang Spears. That's better. That's what we dropped from the other dinosaur, maybe. Still no armor. Maybe it's time to use a little of items. Is there something that gives energy? Just a little? I will just use this one, okay. We are doing well. Can I regenerate a little of energy though? Just a little, just one. 18. Unfortunately the super ray is expensive. Maybe just to be sure we should use this. Ah wait, figure. This one. Okay, now it's better. Oh! It's a taunt, that's nice. So I think it's a good tactic to just switch to the other, use it, and switch skill again. I don't even know if it's intended. I found some sort of advanced energy generator. Looks like the energy is being transferred elsewhere though. Let's disable it! It's the same battle though. Let's see, first we stun the annoying guy. And maybe even kill it. And that taunt, though, would be better if he had more defense. But better him than the others, I suppose. We don't have attacks. Yeah, we can just attack. And now, I should go with a blind. Yeah, this is way better. Having more options and a free blind is awesome. Well, what about a free stun, huh? They cannot do anything. Okay, maybe something. Oh, come on, one health. I still miss an air attack here. I think would be nice. You die! No! You die! Oh, come on, the blind doesn't work. Or maybe it's just unlucky. I still miss that attack, but the stun is so much better. Yeah, so maybe a part, something that plays part in this is, yeah, because of course I like to learn more about this. I'm pretty curious on how this works, since not about the programming, more like the gameplay, because it's engaging despite being very basic. I think part of this is the open world, and you can choose the build up after some point. Discover new technology, yeah.
Fine little creature, halt your attacks immediately. I will leave your head for this.
At least it's concise. I think it's appreciable. Let's see what do you have. Ah, okay, we went there. Can I go through? Can I? No, okay, well, we have to kill you, I'm sorry. Nothing personal. Well, giving speed to the tribe of stun is definitely a good choice. Though, doesn't work always. No, you're dead. Giant, huh? Yeah. I was hoping for a joke, but never came. The bigger they are, the louder they are. Empty cave, ooh! That's a new. This one feels different. Hello? Ah, wait, it's a boss. Straight a boss. Kragfather Korgor! That's kinda scary. You can heal. Ooh. Well, if we stun you. Yes! Okay, we won. I feel like it's a big advantage. The healing is appreciated, but we cannot focus it anymore. We can use items though. We don't need them though. We just do this. Ah, we also debuff his attack. We do a lot of stuff, huh? Oh! Wait, what happened? Ah, we attacked. Okay, never mind. Also, attack down twice is... This guy cannot do anything. Is he still paralyzed? It is. Super attack down and you're dead. Wow. He wasn't able to play it. Giant's elixir. Her bows. Eyes. That's a lot of stuff. Let's see. The hair bows. That's a lot of damage. What does it do? I'm for the eyes. Arrows at your foe's eyes. Is it area based? Because if it's not worth it. Let's see the rest. Do we have anything else? We can equip the baby dinosaur. What does it do? The extra turn is pretty nice though. Giant's Eye. Wait, there are random encounters. That's why we got a random battle before. Lower speed, that's awful though. No. Hey you. Enhance your allies. That's new. Wait, that's the one we have. Never mind. So we have two of them. Okay, okay. We are slowly getting new stuff. I should try the air attack. And we are out of healing skills. What about now? We need to go here. Do we? Is it necessary to go here? Well, there is a big base in the middle. We should consider going here. We just have this one move around. Okay. We go in the big base already, I see. We should set up the base, right? Wait, I think we can go straight to our main base from here, maybe. Just go here. I'm pretty sure the main base is here. Yeah! Back home, baby! That was a good trip. We are playing for 1 hour and something. I think we can manage to continue a little more. So, we have a lot of stuff here. We have medical nano boost, bots. He sold the tribes. Okay, that's nice. Defibrillation wave. A revive, that's nice. Energy shields. Great defense, okay, can be used. Ready speed, that's pretty good. Discombobulator ray. Confusion, okay. All of those are pretty good. Now we can maybe try to deal already with the final boss. Or whatever it is. We are missing one, but honestly, maybe we don't even need it. We can just go with the final boss. I will see. A grand temple built from sandstone, with statues depicting a god from the stars. From within you hear the chanting of lizards, priests, and enacting some ancient ritual. Invade the temple in act of heresy against a lizard god? Well, at this point, I suppose, let's go. Oh, okay, this battle is a little bigger, but we can wait, I have the other move. Well, it's fine, let's see the damage. Okay, that's a lot of damage. I should have attacked the one behind, though. We will keep the healing for later. The taunt, we don't need taunting now. Let's focus those. Okay, now we may need the area healing anyway. Okay, I was wondering when the healing would come. Though one is already dead. Wait! It's also a revive! It also revives! Okay, that's pretty dangerous. Let's see what we can use. Area blind would be nice. Can we have a double turn? No. Okay. Blind is more than enough though. Okay, let's one-shot this one. And you're dead! Next one, please. I don't like their buffing. Though at least they're not attacking as well and they're still blinded. Wait, no! He healed the blind? They're not blinded anymore. Oh, that's not good. Also, now I realize that they can resurrect each other. So let's... You should die right away. Yeah, we should definitely go with the blind again. Now I feel more safe. I'm out of mana. Oh. But they are buffing a little too much. It's doable. Let's just die, all of you. This one. Way better. Area heal. No, they can just die. No, not a miss here. At least now it's definitely done. Oh, done, okay. Where's my double turn? It never comes. At the start it was very frequent, now it's never. You find the holy solar staff. Oh yeah, we should definitely change the equipment of the tribe here. Because the bolas, even if it's weaker, The stun is too strong. Let's see, we got... nothing. Solar stuff. Harness the power of the sun to burn your enemies. What? Burn and blind. That's pretty strong. We should keep it for the boss fight. For now. We don't have anything else, okay. We might be ready for the biggest boss fight here. For now. Heal and save. And we are ready. We should also enhance ourselves before the battle. Even if I don't think it was intended, but... what about you? Cork prisoner, you saved Cork. Cork need to go home. Help Cork? Sure. I don't know where your home is, but I try to help you find it. Okay, eventually we will find his home. I'm pretty sure. Eventually. Okay, let's see the big battle. I saved, so we're fine. So. Buff. You get also the buff. And I think it's... we should also use his. Wait. No, never mind, we can't. Okay, let's go fight. Oh! Ah, we can't! Ah! Okay, never mind. So, this is the final boss. I think we can manage to go to it. In a decently fast way. Decently. So I'm sure, okay, now I'm sure. The fishes respawn. And they feel also random, so... you could technically farm fishes. That's actually a good choice. Because you cannot softlock in this way. That's something that you don't really stop thinking about, but... softlocking in a game focused on resources is definitely something that can happen. So having fishes that respawn is a good way to avoid this problem to begin with. Volcanic access? What is this? Well, definitely better than the other weapon and the other skill, I suppose. No way to land. Poisonous jellyfish. Giant amethyst. Ah, we already have one. Okay, it's a healing, but you get poisoned. I was hoping for something you can cast on enemies and do cool stuff, you know. Come on, we just need to beat up one more tower and we are done. Okay, I was a little even worried we would play for a little too much, but I played games for 3 hours here and we are barely halfway there. In the game though, we are pretty close to the exit, I think. Alien Shield would be a nice defense item. Helps deflect energy. That's a lot of defense. 0.23, I see. Though I want I like the extra speed. I like the extra speed because it helps a lot having being slightly more faster. Even more on a game focused on the speed. Or on the active battle system, yeah. It's annoying that the last one is protected, but makes sense. That we cannot walk by land. We cannot come from sea. At least I really like that the battles are really avoidable if you want. All of them, even this one. Okay. Are we ready? I think we are. Just in case, you know, we can definitely spam a monolith right here. Let's fight. Okay, it's the same battle though. But that only means we can fight in the order we want. So let's hit this one. And we have the problem solved. And I suppose blindness. Extra speed is pretty vital here if I want to just blind them. Doesn't seem to work that much though. Yeah. Let's see. Chop chop. That blood invigorates you, so it's... You absorb health. Oh! That's not a lot of damage, but... Absorbing health is pretty nice. Oh, they already unblinded. That doesn't work. That doesn't work, come on, that's a scam. Waldorf is not doing well. I should maybe heal myself. What about an area one? Ooh, okay, could be better, but reasonable. Again, sure. Also, I want to... I like to emphasize how this game doesn't use experience, which I think is a good solution, because interesting solution, because experience is a standard of RPGs. And I'm not saying it's a stupid standard, but often it may have more nuances than positive sides, because they just incentive. On one side, it helps the player to feel the evolution, but on the other, there's the problem of grinding, which is or necessary, which is boring and awful, or it just ruins the game design. So unfortunately, it's hard to find a good balance with the levels. Here though, I think by getting rid of the levels, there's a different sort of progression that I like. There's even here though some little problems, but I think that's a good choice, getting rid of the level up. It makes it more unique.
Foolish traveler, you made a grave mistake in coming here. May 1,000 spears pierce you!
Someone is upset. Thanks. Smoke pots. And now we can just fight the final boss. I think that's a good length for a short game. If that's... random encounters, I forgot. What are those? Do you even need to fight those? I think it's better to run. Ooh, okay, wait. It's... team-wide, the failed retreat. That's interesting. Oh, Waldorf is dead. That's bad. We can resurrect him though. Oof, that's awesome. So we can still deal with fallen party members at least. Just a little though, not a lot. Wait, they are immune to stun, now I realize. That's pretty bad. Die. We can deal with this if we are lucky enough. Now the taunt maybe would have been nice. I'm lucky they're attacking the tank here, because the others definitely have less health. This one will be one-shotted by the other tribe. Okay, we somehow managed to do it. Easy win. Yeah, a negative thing that could be in having in not having a level up system means the battles don't expect big rewards from the battle. Is this a shortcut? We should just take the long road. you don't expect a lot of rewards from battles since you don't get experience. But it's not really true because you get resources and some healing items, which at this point of the game is not really a lot. But I think it is something, but at least you are not forced to fight. So at least when you are forced to fight a battle, yeah, it doesn't happen that often. I think I would just get rid of random encounters to begin with because they just feel... They are just that uncommon, so I don't even think it changes that much. We have plenty of money, let's see. Well, not like we need a lot of those, but... At least it's a shop. Okay, we're this close to finish the game. Let's see what the final battle offers. So heal, power up. We have energy transfer. Energy to a tribe? What does it mean? Flamethrower. Ooh, a flamethrower you said? Oh, it burn all your enemies to a crisp. Definitely. Cloaking device. Okay, and a tribe is not targetable, I suppose. I don't know how useful it is late game because enemy will probably have other attacks, right? Translator. Don't envision their language to attack you. That's how you use technology, right? To insult enemy. That's a good use of technology, I have to say. Okay, let's go. Ready for the final battle. I won't even buff myself, I don't think we need it. Okay. Before we start, we buff someone. Which do we buff? Waldonaut. I will do something actually. I feel like the Ashen Shield is pretty useful because we pay some defense but some speed, but we get a lot of defense. 19 is a lot in RPG Maker, especially from 0 to 19. It's increased by infinite percent. We give the buff to, let's see, which? Woo. I would think at this point Waldonaut. Let's go. Okay. Probably enough. And oh, hello Utopia! Welcome to the stream. We are playing here Ufonaut. And for now I'm really enjoying it. We are definitely at the final battle. Or most definitely, at least. We still don't have a Duda, whatever it is. But it's fine, we are definitely ready. Do you name the MC Waldonaut? Why not? It was called Ufonaut, and the thing that comes closer, it's Waldonaut. A massive starship looms before you, heavily damaged, but in the process of being repaired. I came to take an energy cell. This is your last chance to hand one over. The doors open and a massive alien adorned in golden garb, fit for a god, stands over the precipice. You have sown chaos in my land, killed my soldiers and delayed my plans. You will now know the terrible power of Sarvasek, God Emperor! You underestimate the power of my followers. Yeah, he said it before. They went beyond expectations. You are but a false god. Do your worst. Final battle! That's what happens at the end of an RPG, right? You fight the god. Time to perform a vasectomy. We are extracting your power cell. I will. Okay, that's a lot of damage on the tank specifically. So, should we try to stun the boss? I think it's better if we just focus on the warriors. Okay, that's a good stun. Now, should we cast a healing anyway, right away? Unfortunately, you don't see which buff you have. For now I will use an item. So, vigor. It's time to use items, right? Yeah, now we can use the... 4 damage? Waldorf doesn't take a lot of damage now, so the defense helps. Let's see now, what do we use? Area blind would be interesting. Wait! Now we have an extra defense, we can definitely taunt them, let's go. Insult falls in their tongue, yes! Your tongue is awful! And now we can kill this one as well, or kill this one. Critical unnecessary, but let's go. Okay, the taunt works, I still take a decent amount of damage. Area heal time. Which comes with a buff for attack. No, for defense, never mind. Which is still... The area buffing speed is vital. Let's try to stun the boss. Oh wait, no, it's easy. We can just stun the boss. What do you mean we can just stun the boss? Well, I will not try to stun it again, but... That's kinda anticlimactic, me. Unfortunate, because I liked the basic stun. Because it works even on bosses, because they disappear on attack. The paralyze though, maybe it's a little too strong. Maybe it was a mistake. That move was supposed to stun instead of paralyze. What would you do with a discombobulator right here? That's an interesting question. Hello, Cocodeo. I think could be... I don't know, I think could be used for... I don't think I ever used for this. Maybe when you play football and the ball gets stuck on a tree, you just discombobulate to the tree and get it back. I don't know. Honestly, I don't have a lot of ideas for it. I gotta be honest. And now we mash through the boss. Yeah, too bad. The paralyze is very broken in RPG Maker. And the boss is not saved from it. Oh. Discombobulate! We discombobulated! I think it disappeared on damage though. Okay, he's attacking now. Ah wait, he's discombobulated, so never mind. We are destroying this enemy. Well, let's give him like one extra turn to see. Ah, that's the animation for the defense, okay. Let's see what the boss does, sure. Oh, okay, a lot of damage, that's the answer. A lot of damage. But you die. Easy! The Emperor Scepter found.
Ah, how can a few small tribes and lowly traveler defeat me? My empire is in ruin. Now finish the job and slay me. Rah.
The tribe descends upon the lizard god, destroying him once and for all. Wait, I was expecting like a sparing moment. No, I was here just for the energy cell. No, they just killed him. Had it coming to him. This world does not need a tyrant any ruler. Well, maybe it's for the best. That's why dinosaurs got extinct. You plunder the massive starship and find a giant energy cell suitable for your ship. Okay. That took longer than expected. I just wanted a power cell, you didn't need to die. But here, let's go. So we just need to check the scepter we got. But we finished the game. Wait. What is it? Here. Grants great power to its user. Well, a lot of speed and attack, definitely, let's go. I don't think we ever need to fight again though. We just won. We just need the finishing touches. And maybe the tribes can rest in peace around here. Can live in peace. The power cell is inserted and the ship begins to hum.
With the power set I can finally leave this rock and continue my journey. Though I have grown rather fond of those tribes. They've exceeded my expectation. I know! You said it twice! And shown they are worthy of this last word. Perhaps I could stay here a while longer. There is still many things I could teach them, and they could become a thriving kingdom under my guidance. Oh, that's a choice. That's a choice for the end. Interesting. So, honestly, personally, I would leave because I'm too much used of technology and I could not really live in a world like this. There is some communication now because we got a translator to insult our enemy. So maybe that's different. I personally would leave, unfortunately. Even if story-wise would make sense if he would stay here. I've had my eyes on the game for a while. Very well win the gem. This game? Honestly, if it was any other gem, I would maybe I would have fought it because it's clean. The gameplay is pretty simple but effective. The only thing though I'm not sure is the Beyond Expectation, because this is a very crafted RPG with the open world side, but the Beyond Expectation team, I think it's kinda touched in the story since we got the tribes, but gameplay wise, I feel like the perfect contender for the winner would be a game that has the Beyond Expectations even in the gameplay. Was pretty enjoyable to play a lot, I liked it a lot. It was pretty engaging, but it wasn't really Beyond Expectation, it was just a very good experience in my opinion. I will give my full the rest of the opinion when I finish. One way of handling is having it so when you stun, you also give the enemy immunity to stun a few turns. Yeah, like how Darkest Dungeon does. That's why you can also stun bosses. Also here the stun lasts for too long. Maybe also boss enemies can have less stun duration. I think I will just leave. Also because the only thing to do in this world now is to help the civilizations grow, and without extra stimulus, because you can't even communicate properly, I feel like you may risk becoming it boring, or you can get into madness if there's not a lot of interaction. I mean like a lot of human interaction. You get civilizations, but I don't think it's the same than talking with someone else. Also again, personally I could not survive in a land without technology, so I would go away. I'm sorry. My place is among the stars. I thought those tribes much. Also, there's nothing left to explore in this land. Not a lot, at least. They will prosper without me. Goodbye, my friends. Rah, rah. Goodbye, my tribes. Why can I not read what's behind? There's something here. Okay. There was an extra text, but it was a super secret. I see. Layering. That's actually weird because pictures should go behind the text. Maybe that's a last moment thing. They last moment used a plugin to give priority to the pictures. Weird. Yeah, it's the end. We got a final choice. There wasn't a lot that happened in the ending. We got just an extra dialogue, but it was a cool choice to have at the end. So at the end, that was a really cool game. I wasn't expecting to end it like this. It was I cannot stress it enough. It was a RPG with very basic mechanics. You have just the attack and a single skill for each character, apart from the astronaut. But doesn't mean that there isn't any depth, because you can choose the weapon for them after you explore. or at least choose to use an item to heal. So start simple but gets expanded later. And hence I feel like the right length for a gen game. Well, beyond the hour of the maximum playtime, but I think a normal player would play at least 1 hour and a little more than 1 hour instead of my 2 hours, a little less. So I think it's the perfect length. But even if it's short, doesn't mean it's not a full experience. It feels like a full experience, even if it's so short, because the gameplay I think got the right duration to explore it before starting to get repetitive or boring. Also, I liked a lot the open world version, since you can choose to explore or just focus on the stuff you want to unlock, like fighting the antennas to gain more skills. And also there's the part that you can craft the bases, which is an extra touch I liked a lot, which adds an extra layer of planning and wanting to save resources or not. That's a pretty good game. Also the art style also helps a lot. Here and in the game it's completely matching. It really feels like a complete game. I really like it. That's kinda an abrupt end. Yeah, there wasn't enough of an ending, but I think it's not a problem. It's a game that is not focused on the story. So there was an extra dialogue after the final boss, and one here after the final choice. And a text hidden from a picture. Okay. We finished the game. I say it again, I really enjoyed it. Okay, now on to the next game. So let's see, Ufonaut, we played it. Now, let's see if there is someone here. I hope I'm not missing anyone. I swear, sometimes I feel like I'm not finding the names here. Is there any developer here so we can give priority to them? Otherwise I will continue with the next one. Shadow. This thing. Oh, mosquito. No, I missed it. Well, we take a commercial pause. There's a mosquito I need to kill. Also, we play ads, so they won't play during the next game. In the meantime, if there is a developer that made a game, please come forward so I can give priority to your game. I'm coming for the mosquito. Right now. No, not that. No, it ran away! Okay, this is unfortunate. Well, we still have the ad break, so I still have 20 seconds to find it. Never mind, feels hopeless. Oh well, it's fine. Okay, how is that break? I think it's perfect time. Okay, so Maker Unite. This was not in my expectations. Also, a little note: the game is 2 gigabytes. 2 gigabytes for an RPG Maker game. I don't know. That's a steep increase from 200 megabytes game to 2 gigabytes. It's 10 times the weight. Yeah, it's the first Unite game I was streaming. I was wondering if there was even one Unite game. Because, yeah, even as you tell, Zoro feels better than the sample project, even if that doesn't require much. I think every game could look better. I feel like it still seems a project with default resources, so I don't know how far beyond expectation it can go, but I will not start biased at least. At least it seems the presentation seems nice, and there is also a picture, so I think there is some criteria behind it. Though I was worried that they since there doesn't seem to be a lot of Unite games. I tried to look, but I couldn't find how many there were. I was a little worried that since there might be like very few Unite games, like 10 or less, that would make them less probable to be good games. So it would be ironic if they pushed for RPG Maker Unite for the contest, for the game jam, and they ended up by giving money to a mediocre or bad Unite game. Though, that's supposing that none of them are good. Of course, I may be wrong. We will see with this one. So, let's see with Shadow's Gumball. I already extracted it because it took like 2 minutes. It's 2 gigabytes to extract it. Extracted is 3 gigabytes. Also, I feel like, look at this. Look at this. Shadow's Gumball, back up this folder, but don't ship it with your game. Guess what? They shipped it with the game. Let's see how much it weighs. 700 megabytes of unnecessary file. That's not a good start. Also, this one as well. Burst information, do not ship. So we have 2 folders that weren't necessary, and we have already, 700 megabytes. How much? Why does it weigh so much anyway? I will never know. I think winning the Unite part of the competition is much easier. Yeah, because no expert developer will use Unite. I feel like that's why I'm not convinced on Unite games. No expert developer would ever use Unite. Though I will not downgrade my engine just to win money. I don't participate for winning. I participate to make a game to be proud, and I would not be proud of a game made with Unite. Could be the sound files. Well, it says do not ship, so I don't think it's necessary. Well, for now, let's start it. I participated to get paid. Yeah! Game jams are a pretty good opportunity to, well, to experiment a little, to try new stuff, and also to make a connection even, I don't know. Okay, that's Unite. Give me a second, we need to center everything. So first, I'm sorry stream avatars, and also, can I, like, full screen? How do I full screen? Alt enter. No. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. I'm surprised because in the default project, it took like 2 minutes to load the entire game. So at least I upgraded the engine. Though I was wondering how to launch full screen because, you know, this is kind of awful. You see, the game launches in a full window. You see, this is my screen. So I have to play with the bar above and the window bar below. And I don't know how to make a full screen. There is a button maybe. F4, F3, F2, F1, F5, F6, F7, F8, F9, F10, F11. There is no button for the full screen. How am I supposed to play like this? This is awful. Like, I'm saying it with a smile, but this is awful. How am I supposed to play full screen with this? Am I supposed to play with the bars around it? And I'll enter here. No. Innate RPG Maker Unite junk. Well, I didn't plan to use RPG Maker Unite before, but it's going more negative now with the passing off mods. Definitely Unite. It is. And it's definitely not an improvement, unfortunately. The sample Unite games also have no support for full screen. That should be by default since the game launches like this. Like this it launches.
Also, I cannot even see the below part. Look! Look, the part below is even cropped out. I will play like this then, and I will crop it just for you. So let me crop it just for you, otherwise you see everything more awful than it should be. This could be fine. Okay. At least you're getting a better view. I have so much hope for Unite. I as well, because I was hoping I can play around with Unite a little more, like you do with RPG Maker, but with default 3D stuff. I was wondering, oh yeah, I could make my game in 3D, oh that's so cool. No, it's like RPG Maker but on Unity. Like, it's a separate stuff from Unity. Like, what? I don't have words. We're not here to talk about Unite though. We are here playing Shadows Gumball, the 3 GB game. So we have high expectations, because definitely the game sides went beyond expectations. So maybe even the game will. MV 3D exist. Yeah, I have to try MV 3D once, because I have some ideas for it. Like, together with all the previous idea I have. RPG Maker Unite. The engine where everyone is united, not you. You don't see it? That's where they found the name. I see. Let's go there, gamble it. Beep. Oh, dang it. Oh, I recognize the meme. Okay, let's go. There once was a city by the name of Pretty Hill. A beautiful city that truly earned its lovely nickname. In that city, a duke was growing quite old and frail. With no heir in sight, the dukedom would soon be lost and passed to a completely different bloodline. However, whispers emerged that there may be an illegitimate heir. A stranger has appeared, hailing from a city of Riverwoods. The stranger is a thief, summoned for a peculiar task. Find the heir, and the heir will be the thief. Ruby. Instead of Ruby, we can call her Ruba, which is still in Italian, so it's fitting for a thief, I see. Oh, not a good start. No, we are here to value the game, not engine. I'm sorry. We are here to rate the game, not engine. But I forgot how RPG Maker Unite doesn't inherently like lock your screen when you are on the border of the map. This is awful. Like, we have one side of the map, like less than a third of a map visible, and the rest is blackened out. Come on, what is this? What is this? My eyes are mad. Come on, guys, we're here to play the game, even if I'm the first one to notice the Unite problems. Though it's a thing to keep in mind when you make a game, considering even the limitation of the engine. Because, I mean, guys, we all develop on RPG Maker, right? And we are the first one to know the limitations of the engine. But come on, RPG Maker Unite, really? It's like putting the RPG Maker limitations into a new level. Like, beyond expectations. Okay, that was uncalled for, I'm sorry. That's default Unity behavior. If you affix a camera to a game object, it will always be kept at the center of the screen. Yeah, but there are ways to have a code to stop it, of course. So they should have at least a program that, I'm not saying the developer of the game, but the developers of the engine, at least by default, keep that behavior on the camera. That's also the point, right, that developers of this and didn't extend the map. They should have made an entrance, of course. Still, that's 50-50. I would say it's 50-50. So, this is Pretty Hill. Quite a nice little haven. Truly, it has earned such a pretty name. Okay, so my client said that I need to go to the local root beer tavern.
There's a hideout there. The client will provide me all the details about the mission. What's there? That's where I should go first. To the tavern. Yeah. Also, I noticed there is a beep sound every dialogue. I think it might go repetitive after a while. Why is the font messed up? Is this default behavior? Like, equipment, status, formation, options. You see the font is different. That's weird. You can notice it here. Optimize equipment. Why? Why is that? The person is unaware of you. Want to pickpocket? Oh, free money, yeah. Okay, at least it doesn't repeat. Save point. Okay, not necessary, right? Because we already have it in the Oh? Wait a second. Wait a second. Let me try something. You can save out of the crystal, but if you interact with the crystal, it deactivates your save. So I should just never use a crystal if I want to save everywhere. Though this is on the developer, I suppose. Roaring Rooster. I suppose this is... I don't remember if that's the name of the tavern. Maybe it's a different one. Oh no, there's also Furies by default. Why does the typography look like that? I don't know. I don't even know if it's the engine thing or the developer thing. Also, this guy does... No! Come on! In the engine, if the text box is empty, it still appears! It still appears, even if it's empty! At least in MZ there's the decency of... yeah, if the name is empty, it won't appear. That's common logic, really, but here it doesn't apply. Though again, the developer should have saw this and said, RPG Maker Unite, let's put a random name, like, even Town Person 1, I don't care. Just don't leave the empty box. I'm not fond of strangers. Keep your distance. What about the Fury? Okay, no portrait. At least, I think it's for the best. The Wolfkin just stares at you. They must be strong, silent type. The G1. Actually, maybe they're just the silent, stupid type. Hey, fancy seeing a new face around here. I like the portraits a lot, though. They are maybe one of the few good things about Unite. They look pretty good. And they're in HD, after all. They also decided for the duration of the gem there's a RPG Maker Unite trial you can use. Ah, that's right, it's the right length. Wait, there's a trial? I never used it, maybe we should try once. On stream, try Unite. I like the portraits, but the sprites are ugly. Yeah, unfortunately they don't fit the style. That's weird. They seem a middle 3D kind. Also, their pose is just weird. Why are they so far apart? Ah, now I notice. Yeah, they were trying to go for a different style, but doesn't really match. Hello, big boy. I've been asked to take care of some business. I've been told that there's a place far more private conversation. Yes. I hope it's a safe game. Oh, yeah, boss did say that she was expecting someone. Hey, Jimbo, let this one go, they're cool. Jimbo, go? Go what? Where? Oh, hello, Gaming Zack. Welcome, thanks for the follow. Whoa. They look like they should be doing another animation because they're almost mid-movement. Yeah, that's a problem. Maybe there is no either animation or they are just stuck on the wrong frame. I will see while walking. Hello! You must be the famous thief from the Riverwoods. I'm Jan Greer, a name that I want you to remember. I have heard stories that you're the best thief in the world. My former clients would have to agree. I never failed the job. Speaking of that, your letter told me that you'd tell the details about this job in person. Yes? what I think I appreciate at least is that the character has a way of speaking, or at least a little recognizable part in the sentence that at least helps differentiate a little this dialogue. I still need to understand the personality though. But at least the looks, I think, could be the Arara type, I don't know. Yeah, the Duke is old and doesn't have much time left. The man is many things, including a ladies' man. I know that he's my father, but he's never officially recognized me as his heir, since he had me with a maiden working for him. The formatting is weird, like, I know that he's my father, but he... New line, never. Oh wait, I don't think you can see it well. But behind me, there's, like, my father, but he never. What is this formatting? Also, doesn't end with a comma or a dot. Maybe it goes on a new line. It was a full... The formatting is weird here. It goes in a new line with 2 dots. What the hell is this? I would laugh my ass off if the game won the Unite prize. You know what? This game definitely can. Because every good game I see is not Unite. Well, this is the first Unite game I see. So there will be at least, at maximum 10 Unite games. And I think this one looks still, for now, decent compared to the others which I suspect might be here. But we didn't see a lot. There are a lot of mistakes here. We can attribute some of those from the engine, but the others... Well, there are still a lot of overlooks on the developer part, up until now. I grew up without a father, which was quite rough. I even had to do the oldest job in the world for a while. Stone masonry? What? No, never mind. Anyhow, the Duke must have found evidence that I'm his daughter. I know that for a fact. Among the many things that he is also a hoarder. So if he really has gotten evidence of me being related to him, it would be in Isma. Wait. Why there's his mansion got separated like H, S, the I disappeared, and mansion? You're telling me the developer never checked the formatting of the game and thought this is fine? A document or anything with such great value, so important that he'd be literally incapable of destroying or throwing it away. Even a said item would bring ruin for him and his legacy. Oh, again, why do you go on a new line here? Maybe it auto goes on a new line by default, but the developer went on a new line by themselves. Maybe that's the case. But they still didn't check. Yeah, simple playtest would I find this kind of errors? Well, I could at least understand a bunch of those, since there is a limit of 1 month, but come on, those are pretty simple errors that can be fixed pretty easily. Okay, I get you. You want me to break in and find some sort of clue that he's your grandfather. Again, I wonder... You see, H-E. The engine should at least go on a new line with a start of a word, not the middle of the word. Yeah, because one more thing, he's paranoid. Oh, it's everything. The place is a fortress. It's filled with traps, from floor to roof. It requires amazing prowess to get through all the defenses. If you can find any document or anything... Oh, hello Danix, again. Boom, I see. Yeah, I suppose could be a Japanese problem. Makes sense in Japanese, I know. I know because I had to format a game in Chinese. My game in Chinese, actually. Even if I don't know Chinese. There were some mistakes. It's weird because you can attach every character without having to put some spaces. But it's peculiar. Unite was made for Japanese audience. I hope neither Japanese people use this stuff though. It requires amazing prowess to get through all the defenses. If you can find any documents, I will pay you 10,000 G. Which I don't think it matters because it will be the end of the game, right? Any cheer item you find, you're free to keep it. Well, I'll happily accept. Hey, to here. I'm sure this one goes without saying, but you should attempt to break into the mansion only when it gets dark. Stay in the inn. It's quite lovely. Isn't a word, and your stay here will be built directly at me. I guess that's all. Good luck. Okay, that was a scene. Why do we spawn in the middle of everyone? Ah, we went on the... below this one, maybe. We went in the secret entrance here. Why though is the bartender walking? Well, there's more than 3 frames at least. I want to stop it in the exact frame. I want to see if there is an idle frame. Yeah, here! You see, here! There's a freaking idle frame, and it's not the default frame for anything, because, you see, here, this one is middle walking, this one, but there is a middle frame, there is a idle frame, but it's not used. That's not beyond expectation, it's beyond me. We saved. We can go. Does it make sense in Japanese though? Some words rely on the characters staying together. Maybe it's less important Japanese? I don't know though. I honestly don't know. Oh, there is some slight mapping mistake here, but also... No, okay. I was checking the rest of the map. Hello, what do you sell? Oh wait, this guy is in the idle position. Weird that it works. We are poor. Can we sell stuff? No. Ah, did they fix the interface? Because it was zoomed here. I don't know if it does. Though there's still the problem that you don't know if a weapon is equipable, let alone if it increases the stats. Well, at least we don't... I don't think we have anything at all. We don't seem to have anything. Let's go. You should make a tier list for RPG Maker engines. Yeah, unfortunately I didn't use a lot XP or 2003, so I don't know everything about it. F is just called Unite. Well, that's for sure. Wow, you look cool! Okay. Thanks for the comment, I suppose. We just have to rest. There's nothing left to do, I see. Why is the shop window zoomed so much? I don't know. I think we noticed even the default in the trial game. But maybe that's the reason you can see if you can equip it. Maybe. Hello, I got a word that you stay in this room in... Oh, it's pronounced. Tien, already paid for your stay. Your room is ready whenever you'd like. Sure. Not like there's a lot to do here. Best thief in the world, level 1 and 20 HP. Well, that's classic, like every RPG. Oh yeah, you're a expert, high soldier, level 2, starting level 2. The way equipment spending menu is triggering me. Yeah, unfortunately this is a weird thing with phones. I don't know why. That's the least of the problems though. Okay, that's night. I would have expected at least a change of music here. Because, I don't know, it's another time of the day after all. It's the moment of action, of stealth even. And yeah, the night filter looks bad. I don't know, it's different from the other RPG makers. I can't really pinpoint what, that's why I didn't comment on it. But I would prefer the other RPG Maker filter. Maybe it's just a different color, I don't know. We have rocks. Wait, what the hell?
They're going beyond expectations out of the wall. Well, I will still try what they do. Ah, okay, they just push me back. So I can just go like this. Guys, what the hell was this room? What the hell was this room? Oh well, here we go. And we have an unassuming button. Well, this could be interesting. Maybe there's a sequence to remember and repeat. We'll see. Balls. The goers with the big black balls facing out of the walls. You have to have one in your mansion, right? So glad I get to get this gem on stream. Yeah, this rough gem. Very rough gem, I would say, though. Let's see. Okay, it's the sequence. Maybe you expect a little too much from me, though. Yeah, well, my bad, I got it wrong first try. So, 1, 2, 3. Ah, wait! Wait! Nothing works. I don't know what happened. Maybe I got it wrong, but I interacted with everything. Ah, that was right. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. And I don't remember. Not this one? This one maybe. No, it was right! It just didn't play. It didn't. Okay, wait. 1, 2, 2. Maybe didn't read the input. This one. Okay. Well, that's a lot to remember. I think that's a lot to. I can't possibly remember in one try, but I think it can still work because it came really out of the blue, this puzzle minigame, but I think I can still appreciate it because you slowly start to learn the pattern after trying a bunch of times. Okay, I think I got it. I got some problems before because sometimes it doesn't read my input, I'm not sure. And this one? Yes, okay, we got it. Well, actually, kind of basic, but I enjoyed this one. Again, though, I felt very random and totally out of context. Doesn't feel like a habitation, it's like a trial. Why they can just use locked doors, for example, instead of random puzzles to access the mansion. Or at least not place a button that shows the combination. Though the puzzle was fine, I would say, but just the context doesn't make sense. You might not have the input, another beyond expectation mechanic. Yeah, sometimes it didn't work. I don't know if it was my missed input or something else. This is the best mechanic. Yeah, this was fun. The first time I got fun here, though. Only game mechanic. Well, maybe we will fight. There was a shopping city, but we don't even have money to buy. Can we return back? Okay, at least we can. I don't know if it's worth to backtrack, though, to buy items. Maybe? Also, reminder that you are not able to save if you use the checkpoint. I'm not supposed to save where I want. It's dark. You can't open the chest. What is this? What is this? Why? Why? It's just a chest! It's just a chest! Well, okay, maybe the explanation that should have been here would have been it's too dark, it's impossible to how it's called, to unlock the chest, because I think it's very believable that the protagonist, Ruba, being a thief, is able to lockpick any chest or a lot of chests. And she can't lockpick with darkness, but here just, you cannot open the chest is unbelievable, come on. Beyond expectations! Also, the image is not fixed, which is weird because in RPG Maker, in other RPG Makers, that's the default creation of a chest, which I think doesn't create this problem. Boring ledgers. Weapons? Nothing interesting. Some bad poetry. Can I read it? Maybe I need to open this one. Yeah, okay. Also, I can get over the fact that she can't open the chest. Because maybe she needs to lockpick it and it's dark, but she can understand what everything else is. Again, I could get over not being able to open the chest, but she can understand what everything else is. Like, she cannot open the chest because it's dark, but she can understand this is a shopping list and this is bad poetry. Doesn't make a lot of sense. You ready, studio? Can't you just use your hands? Maybe she opens the chest with telekinesis and she needs to have direct visual contact. I don't know. That's my only explanation. Well, apart lockpicking though, but it's not mentioned. Is this a hole? You don't have a pocket ladder to pass this pit. Do we need pocket ladders now? Well, she definitely can jump over, right? But okay, it's an RPG, nobody jumps in RPGs, right? With some exceptions, maybe. This is the game of all time. A part of me wishes that this game wins the Unite part of the gem, you know? Oh nice, we have the Final Fantasy 13 suddenly. A corridor. What? Okay, I see. This is the second part of the corridor, but if you then show the first part of the corridor, which is different, at least draw even here a second part of the corridor instead of leaving a black screen. Oh well. Also, what is this part supposed to be? Like, you just walk. What happened? I got teleported back. I'm getting a little lost. Maybe it's... It's that just a transition, maybe. I don't know what's happening. What is this part? Dodge stationary object. I don't even think we can get it wrong. Yeah, if I interact, I don't lose, but there is a buzzer sound, like it's wrong. Eh? I don't get what's happening. Also, I'm... guys, I cannot move. I moved only one step and I cannot move anymore. What's happening? Okay, now I... Oh no. Oh no. I can move like once every 10 seconds. What's happening? Okay, oof, I'm safe. Safe. But what the hell was that? Invisible mates? I don't feel like it's invisible, but there were on a column 3 events. 2 were buzzers and 1 were a teleport. I don't really get it. Teleporting me back? Oh no, I'm stuck again. I'm stuck again. What's happening? If I don't press anything, let's see. I'm just stuck. Okay, I have the movement frequency very low. I don't know. I can move one tile every 10 seconds. I'm holding right. I'm holding right. What the hell is this? What the hell is this? This is not intended. Like, shouldn't. Oh, okay. Now we can freely move. And I got on the right tile. I don't get what it's supposed to be. I'm still walking. I'm still walking a lot of barrels. Okay, it's the right tile. Which still doesn't make sense. You need to... The game expects you to reach a certain column of the corridor and listen the sounds. Okay, I don't know it. I reached somewhere. Let me save. Please, let me save. Okay. I don't know how it worked. I don't know how it worked. Don't worry if you found it confusing. It was even for me. And we reached the gate. To prove your worth, you must answer 6 questions. Okay, guys. Let me remind you that we are infiltrating someone's habitation to steal something vital. So this is what, a normal habitation or it's a fortress? In any case, why there are quizzes in this house? Or there are no defense mechanism, or there are actual defense mechanism, not a freaking door that poses you a quiz. Why? Why do you need to prove a worth if you try to defend yourself? If you try to protect your house? What's the reason? We are not undergoing a trial. We are just trying to break into someone's house. That's really out of context. I think the story should be phrased in a different way to make all of this make sense. What's your name? Favorite color? Capital of Assyria? Yes, no. You must answer at least 4 of them right. Sunny is taller than Heidi. Okay, it's math question. Oh, okay, I see. Well, I don't mind the random logic quizzes though. They came all out of nowhere. Sunny is taller than Heidi. Kitty is 5 inches taller than Heidi, but over 15 inches shorter than Jana. Kana is not the tallest. From tallest to shorter. Okay. I actually enjoy this sort of quizzes, but again, not out of context like this. Okay, we need to think it through. So, we should take some notes. We can have them here. Oh, come on. Let's see, we can have it here. So, we have Heidi, Jana, Sunny, zoom a little, Kia. And we have the names. So, Sunny is taller than Heidi. So, okay, taller than Heidi. Now we can move them here to have a little more order and clearness. Okay. Then we have Kia 5 inches taller than Heidi. So, plus 4 inches. Plus 4 inches. It's fine like this. Then, but over 15 inches shorter than Jana. I see. Minus 15 shorter. Okay. Jana is not the tallest. That means... I don't know what that means. Okay. Let's see. No second grade math questions. Well, those are interesting math puzzles, but I wouldn't play them in an RPG Maker game, though. Sure, let's reason together, why not? Jana is higher than both Kia and Heidi. Let's see. Yeah, because Kia is taller, right? So,
Jana is taller than Heidi. 20 taller. Okay. And also we can, okay, from this we can infer she's the second to tall. To tallest. That means the taller has to be the last one. Not Kia, not Jana, and neither Heidi. Senni. So Senni is the tallest. That means we can look for Jana Senni. Jana Senni, okay, the second one. It's the second one. We don't even need to check Kia and Heidi. Okay, that was the first one though. That was the first one. What can you determine from this? Some people with mushroom are teachers. All teachers love to listen to piano music. I heard this one as well, but they came out, seemingly come out from a random logic test. All piano listeners are teachers. This is wrong. And neither can... No, some people with mushroom listen to piano music. That's the right answer. Pity is happy. If Tina can do a somersault. What is this? Wait. Yeah, we read it. Don't worry. Either Lina or Tina can do a somersault. Lina knows how to make a cartwheel. Tina knows how to stand on hands. If someone can do a cartwheel, they can also stand on hands. Okay, game, please give me the question and the answer on the same screen, please. Is this thing okay? Is this thing okay? I think I lost connection. No, it's fine, it's fine. Okay. Is it? Please give me an answer if something is fine. I cannot see my stream anymore. Please give me a sign. I cannot see my stream anymore. Please tell me if you can hear me. Maybe I can open another window. Okay, perfect. Okay, now the stream returned. I don't know why I couldn't see the stream for some moment. Weird. Okay. So, okay. We have another logic quiz. The problem is, we can't see the... Okay, listen. I'm screenshotting this so we can see the question. If someone can do a cartwheel, they can do somersault. Okay, so we have all the information here. So, we'll move it a little on the left, so the chat is not covering it. I think it's fine here. Is it visible? Nice. Let me cover a chat for a moment. Let's see. I don't know where it is. Here, okay. So, Pete is happy if Tina can do a somersault. So we need to determine if Peter is happy or not. Pete is happy only if Tina can do a somersault. Either Lina or Tina. So if we discover that Lina can do a somersault, then Pete is not happy. Lina knows how to make a cartwheel, but we don't know if Lina can also do a somersault. Tina knows how to stand on hands. If someone can do a cartwheel, they can also stand on hands. If someone can do cartwheel, they can do somersault. Yeah, so if someone does a cartwheel, and if someone stands on hands, they can do a somersault. So Tina cannot do a somersault. So by default, Pete is not happy. Oh, wait. There's nothing telling you Tina can somersault. Yeah, no, but tells us Tina cannot somersault, right? Because Tina knows... no, sorry. No, never mind. I confused the last two sentences. Never mind. So... No, wait, no. So, Tina knows how to stand on hands. And since Tina knows... no, it's a consequence. No, it's a consequence. It's not said that if you can stay on hands, you also can do a cartwheel. It's the opposite.
if someone does a cartwheel, they can also stand on hands, so it cannot be determined. That's right. Okay, we got the answer. Neither. Oh, come on! The sequence, okay. What comes next? Let's see. 1 plus 1 is 2. 1 plus 2 is 3. 2 plus 3 is 5. This is simple. 3 plus 5 is 8. No. Yeah, 3 plus 5 is 8. 5, it's 13. 21. 21 plus 13 is 34. And 21 plus 34 is 55. And we also need to do algebra, really. So, well, we can brute force this, you know. We have only a single digit. So, okay, you do the proper way. I try to brute force it. Like 1 is minus 3 equal to, no, okay, definitely more. Like 3. 7, okay, I would take a long while. 7, let's see. I will try to put it just to double check. It's 54, right? Minus 11 is 43. 5, 7. Wait. 7 times 8 is 8 per 7 per 8 fa asino cotto. How was the song? 35. 42, 49. No. Yeah, 49. So it's 50. Listen, let's double check with a calculator. So 7 times 8 minus 11. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, definitely matches. It's 7. Yay, or my, or say, yay. What the hell is this? Yay, am I, or say, you yay, ir way, not way, be lay, or yay, to yay, at way, yay, am yay, and insay. Regardless, say, if yay. Okay, I just removed the yays, I see. So, I am your. I am. Your. Huh? I am your. You. I'll not be ble. I'm sure you will not be able to tell what I'm saying. Okay, because... Okay, I get it how it was. It's a little contorted. What saying? Regardless, if you can... If you receive my message, tell me how many fingers you have. I lost a finger in war, so it's 4. No, okay. You have interesting cipher, but it's really totally out of nowhere. Fingers. I hope it doesn't mean even fingers from the feet. It's more. I don't know how in English works. Wait. Does the fingers count as fingers? The pisser. Wait. Are feet fingers called? What are feet fingers called? Toes. Okay, no, they are not fingers. Okay. In Italian is feet fingers. So that confused me a little. Yes, sir. Wait. What did we get wrong? What did we get wrong? Oh no. That was really out of nowhere. This should have been a trial sequence, not a freaking stealth entrance to a structure. Well, that doesn't promise anything good, right? You get to the first 2 digits when you multiply the last digit by 2. What do you mean more puzzles? I thought we went over it already. You get the first 2 digits when you multiply the last digits by 2. How many digits are there though? First, let's see how many we have. Okay, we have 6 digits. You're wrong! The fourth digit is the second prime number. Okay. Let's see if they stay the same. It doesn't, okay. Then we take notes. Okay, the fourth is 3, nice. What else do we have? The third digit is the second digit minus 1. Okay. The fifth digit is the third odd number. Okay. So the fifth is 5. If I'm not miscounting. 1, 3, 5, yeah. Then the last is odd. We don't know the odd number though. And the third is the second minus 1. And the last digit is believed to be a lucky number. Yeah, it's 7, right? 7 plus 6 is 13. Yeah, okay. Nice. We don't even need the last odd hint. Okay, so we can just understand the first two now. And we are done. Multiply the last digit by 2. So, 14. I think we have it. 14 minus 1, 3. 3, 5, 7. Okay. This one was at least slightly easier. This puzzle, they are just around. I can appreciate some puzzle, but the context is just weird here. Also, reminder: we could not be able to save in normal conditions. We can only because of the fact we never interacted with a crystal. Yeah, they're very random. No reason to make them unite. Yeah, there is to win the prize, right? We still need a ladder, but I don't think we will backtrack to get the other item, right? Oh, now it's dark. We can see what's on the table. What do you mean? But we can read something, right? We can read anything. Sure, let's see what happens here. Definitely not a trap. Probably a way to light the torches. Huh? Time lock? If you try to open it, it will take a certain amount of time, before it actually opens. Sure? Wow, really? Okay. At least we get some action, I suppose. Let's see. At this point, you'll be less frustrated to just learn programming and make something in base Unity. I wonder if I had more time, I could have just made... No. I don't think even if I had more time... maybe if I had more time, I could just done something very basic, but... no, I don't think I would have used Unite anyway, never mind. Also takes some time to learn after all. This man has a 16 pack! But we will win event anyway, right? You're trying to steal my master treasure? You will have to survive against my attacks for the entire time! What do you mean survive? Don't you just want to stop me? The writing even doesn't make sense. The writing doesn't make sense because it doesn't plan to want me to survive enough. He wants to stop me. Why the hell wants me to survive enough? Also, what the hell is this? Wait. Are you telling me we need to wait 2 minutes in this arena? How much does the flame go? Okay, all the way there, okay. I shouldn't stay on the borders because definitely the flames will come out. At least we have a lot of health, so... Wait, the flames can go out of bounds. Maybe we can block him. Ah, no, never mind. They don't have collision. Well, that's our life now, I see. We stay 1 minute here. Can we off-screen him? I wonder. I don't think so, but let's see. Yeah, definitely not. Did I not lose health? Or the hitbox is very generous, or just nothing happens? Where is he? He got stuck. I'm safe. Okay, I think we won. I think we won. Oh, hello, Mayendra. We are trying Shadow's Gambo, and it's pretty bad so far, I would say. Though we find a safe spot. Can you read through the gap at the top? I will try now. So we off-screened him. No, we can't. We off-screened him, so it's possible, but it's fine. The chest has opened! What? How can this be? You defeated me! I didn't do anything! I'm a failure and now the curse placed on the chest shall destroy me! No! How does it even work? Shouldn't he just stayed in front of the chest at this point? If he would die? Boom! He exploded, yeah! This is truly the Unite project of all time. Well, it's still better than the fourth project, so it's a step in the right direction, but they did like one step towards the Mount Everest, so I don't know how long it will take. I'll be honest, I expected the game to simply require you to stand in front of the chest. Well, at least there was a sort of climax at the end, I would say, but the gameplay was kinda random at all times. Even the final battle was totally random in gameplay. You got further than me in the game. Yeah, I think the barrel part was deadly. I got stuck too many times. And the random puzzles after. You want a good game jam? Well, there were a lot of very good games, I would say. So, there's definitely a lot of games. Unfortunately, the incentive for Unite was kinda necessary in my opinion, and that brought more Unite project than it needed. And the needed amount of Unite projects were 0. That's why. How did you win? I slowly walked towards you unthreateningly. The Birdman cannot even walk faster, and it exploded. I wish this had a very please try any other RPG Maker engine. Yeah, unfortunately this one has a lot of the problems. Really, that's not worth to develop with Unite. Well, except if you want the prize, I suppose, but not even worth it because I don't know how many people you will attract by winning. I don't know. I'm not sure. In the chest there's a journal with interesting information. Ruba takes the journal and starts reading it on the way to Pet Hill. Okay, it's not over. No, they disabled my save now. That's evil. Okay. Another note, RPG Maker Unite doesn't save the last slot you saved, so you have to scroll all the way down when you want to save. All the way to your slot every time. Are you still open at night? Oh, we still have 0 money. What's the point in the shop? Can we read it? We don't have it, okay. It's you. Let me tell Jimbo to let you in. Let this one go, they're cool. I suppose it's the end of the game, maybe. You're getting close to play the UFO out. Oh, Isolate, we actually played it before this one. I really liked it. If you want, I have the VOD saved, so it will be saved forever. The judges don't like the dev of this game because it does not like feedback. like of this game. Well, too bad, because I'm definitely gonna give feedback of every game I play on the stream. The world got slightly more cursed after this jam. Well, pushing Unite is definitely a curse on its own. Any news? Yeah, I found the journal. It's undeniable proof about you being correct. Tells in great length about his relationship with your mother, a maid. And how she came to your father when she got pregnant, but he turned her away. Splendid, you've done well. That's not all. There's something that was beyond... Oh, he said it! She said it! She said it! Beyond expectations in the journal. Yes, yes. Huh? What do you mean? It tells about his travels, especially his many travels to Riverwoods. The dump? Why would a noble visit such place? Yes, Riverwoods is quite a rough place. Also my home. However, his reason for his visits was because of he was seeing someone, a beautiful woman with a dark skin. That came off, that was a baby. What came off out of that was a baby. Wait, don't tell me the final twist is Ruba is the daughter of the guy. So now I'm going to be there. Goodbye, Stubbs. A kinda random plot twist though. Should the family signature red hair and blue eyes? Okay, yeah, it's definitely going that direction. But she also had the skin color of his favorite chocolate treat. In the entire history of Riverwoods, there has only ever been one person who fits that unique description. Wait, are you saying? Yes, I'm your half-sister. In fact, your big sister, because the Riverwoods is timed earlier than her meeting your mother. Boom! What a twist! Yeah, I know. I think she made that game. You're suggesting the game for me to play? I would definitely play more games, but first I will give priority to every game of the jam. After the jam, I will return to play every RPG Maker game. It was me! Dio! Stabs her at 3 damage. Well, at least I appreciate that there were no normal battles. So at least the gameplay was not a basic battles. Still a little out of place or randomly placed. Also, what was the point in having dark rooms and bridges to place where I don't think I found anything of that? How many RPG Maker Unite games were submitted? I don't know, I tried to check but I couldn't find a filter. Though I don't think there were many, and by probably how it's called, with basic probability, I'm pretty sure there are not a lot of good games. I never seen basic battles in Unite. Well, there's nothing new actually. Nothing notable even, I think. Just in the demo project of Unite, there were skills that just one-shot everything because they do an disproportionate amount of damage. For no reason. So, by the laws of seniority, I will inherit the dukedom when our father passes away. Not you, sister. No, no, can't be! I waited this moment all my life! I'll kill you and then I shall finally get my birthright! You kill me? But I'm your sister! To be honest, I'd rather be only child. Accept key to attack! Wait, I don't even press the key, I just close the text box, right? I need to save before doing the final blow, I see. Maybe it's a meaning about meshing. How will it end? What's happening? No, my legacy! My birthright! Final battle, let's go! Explosions! Where is she summoning skeletons? Why are they spreading out? Do we have any answer? Do we care about the answers? Why did they instantly die? Maybe it was the start, I don't know.
Though, the skeletons are walking towards, but returning back. A beautiful future. Oh, wait. Yeah, wait. Randomly won. That's weird. How did it happen? I don't know. I don't know, honestly. Play more Unite games! This was a blast! You really enjoyed it? Well, that's nice, I suppose. Yeah, we'll see if there are other Unite games for the Jam. Definitely. Though it's hard to find them because there's no filter for them. We win! Yeah, I don't know why you instantly win. I don't think I did anything to break the scene. I don't know what happened. Maybe they changed something at the end and it's got a problem, or maybe they just didn't beta test it enough, or didn't beta test it at all. I don't get it. With the defeat of Diane, Ruba is now poised to inherit the dukedom. A simple thief turned into a noble. While Ruba is somewhat worried about her old life coming to haunt her, for now she can enjoy the fact that she overcome all the odds and can now enjoy the life that she never imagined that she could have. We got another punch, but sure. There was a punch on black screen. I think she punched the corpse of her sister while we didn't watch. Item icons from cards, ooh. Oh wait! Sure, let's beat the corpse! Ha! Take this, and this, and this, and this! That's me pressing space, actually. And this, and this, and this, and this! And this, and it. Wait. Ah, okay. For a moment I was wondering if we would return to the title screen or not. Ah! What was this? What was this? I see, there was a good intention behind. There was a good intention behind. There was an idea of a simple game of a thief that wanted to just explore, well, wanted to complete a mission. And while doing that, there were some mini games, but I think the context for the game is very wrong, because there is an explanation of why the structure we need to infiltrate was just so full of puzzles and logical quizzes. That should have been like a trial, not a infiltration. There were good intentions, I see, because they were trying to do a gameplay that it's not basic, like logical puzzles, a dodge minigame to escape an enemy, and the barrel corridor. I don't know what was with the barrel corridor, but first of all, please do not use Unite, because it has a lot of problems to begin with. Doesn't make your game look polished at all. But apart from that, there were good intentions of not having up default gameplay, but this felt like they placed random stuff there and there. A random barrel minigame, a random dark room with no way to take the chest, just to tease you. A random battle to avoid an enemy, a random chest that opens after 2 minutes. What the hell was that chest that opens after 2 minutes? Nothing makes sense. It feels like the developer just put random stuff inside, placed a storyline that doesn't fit the gameplay, if not for the final battle, maybe, and just try to merge everything together by giving excuses like, oh yeah, the chest opens in 2 minutes, that's why you have to survive 2 minutes. That was just weird. Also, even the story, the concept, the starting concept is fine, isn't too pretentious, but it also doesn't create a hook. But at the same time, the twist was completely out of the blue. You're telling me the thief that got chosen to take the precious item was also the first daughter of the guy, just randomly. There were no foreshadowing, there were no reason for it, it just happened, just to have a final random battle. I would say, I don't know if this is the first game of the developer or not, but I think though the developer could,
at least has a good, how to say, has good intentions. I feel like wants to have a gameplay which is not the same. Wants to make a gameplay which is in a way different, which is a good direction to be as a game developer. Though here, I feel like there's not enough effort to make it work. The developer had some ideas which were not the basic ones, but they just put it there. I know that by starting you don't know everything about the game design, but I hope though that that the gem would be a good opportunity for everyone to learn a little more. And for this developer, I hope could be a nice way to understand a little more about pacing, not pacing, more like coherence and I don't know, setting overall. She randomly decided she wants to be there. Well, free money. Would you turn them down? This game reminds me a lot of the first game I ever made when I was 12. Well, the first game I did was way worse. Like, it was like a game with RPG battles which were not balanced. So at least as a first game, at least there's a lot of... there were some intentions to make it different from the default one. So at least it's not starting with a simple RPG where you mash buttons. That's a positive thing. I don't think the game uses copyright resources though, Zoro. I think this could win the gem, just because the gameplay is not basic RPGs. I'm not telling a basic RPG is worse than this, just... if other games are made with basic RPGs, battles, and the effort is like this one, with equal effort, this game wins over basic battles. Because there's at least some attempt to make it different. So, I think this might unironically win the Unite section. She says, "Why are you attacking me? I'm your sister. Bitch, you took away her birthday under her nose." Well, yeah, good point. The final part is just a little random, too random. I saw another Unite that looks way better. Oh, never mind. Then we might play that as well when I finish all the backlog. Okay. We are gonna stop the game here. I think I said more than enough. Hello, Rhea. There's Rhea in the background. So, we got our puzzle. And we played our Unite game. Okay. So, let's see. We have time for another game if it doesn't last more than 1 hour and a half. Let's see if we have someone here. I'm sorry I forgot who submitted. Please tell me if you are in the list here or you want to be in the list. I'm not good in remembering names here. Let's see. No Axe is one of the gems. I don't know if it's on the list, but definitely I will try other games after we complete the list here. I don't see any name here in chat. Let me know if I'm missing someone. Let me know if there's a developer in chat. Otherwise, we will go with the next one, which is not in your list beyond No Axe. I only know the name of the developer. I don't know about the name of the game, unfortunately. We can do this. We can go in the gem and look for it and get the name. No hacks. Okay, it's this one from Michele Raccar. I don't know the Twitter username though. I never considered it. Ah, wait, we can get the link here. Okay, it's not here.
So it's not submitted. If the developer submits it, I will play it with priority, but... Okay, it's here, never mind, awesome, awesome. Well, yeah. Since no developer is here, we can play this one, definitely. Again, hoping it's not more than 1 hour and a half long. Because in that case, I would have to stop before. Yeah, it's in the list. I don't know if there are comments. If I can't make the stream. Okay, then we can play it. I just try to be sure if the developer wants to be present. Okay. Let's go, no hacks. Do you know how long it is? Because, again, I will be able to play only 1 hour and a half. Also, let's take us... there is an ad. Give me a second. There's a mosquito on the ceiling. No, I missed it! Ah! Yeah, I got it. Okay, we can return back. Judges give 30 minutes. I don't know. 30 minutes? The judges need to play 1 hour though. Maybe it's short then. Okay. Then, even better. That was one epic battle. I should have turned on my camera, maybe. Stupid mosquitoes. They will never win. Never. Okay, here we go. No facts. Oh, there's also the... cool. I never considered having facts in the game. Well, probably it's the instruction. Oh, well. 7-zip. Is it a problem? 7-zip? No, this one is normal zip. What do you mean then? Well, we will play this one. Let's go. If you can explain how it's done, I will be amazed. You mean the game? Sorry, what do you mean? Let's go. Can we full screen it? Okay. Yeah, this is not Unite, so we can definitely full screen it. Though we need to... Okay, here. Perfect zoom. Here we are. The game. Okay, we will see it. Definitely. So. Let's see options. Visustella. There's Visustella definitely here. Though it's formatted in a pretty good way. Ah, nice. It opens the document. Why does the music sound like from Five Nights at Funky's? Piece from Five Nights at Funky. Oh well. Do we have anything? Oh, by default always dash. Nice. What's kick assist? And the rest is fine, okay. Okay. We can start the game. Only if you have 2 screens you can full screen it. Really? I don't know. I don't know. I have 2 screens after all. Should play it using mouse and keyboard? I have it. Okay, that's an interesting way to play a game by typing. Depends what we type though. Oh, we have a video! With a filter. Right, that was a nice way to start. Even if it was short. Connecting to complex general net. Complex general net, looking up your host name. Found your host name. Friday, July 78. Welcome to the general complex server. Your host is complex general net running version 359.
Mystica, okay, we don't choose our username. And the password, we don't know the password. VR. Yeah, we probably are in a VR chat sort of thing, I don't know. Who's talking? Air Cop. Welcome to lobby. Is there anything I can do for you today? Oh, this is drawing. Oh, I like it. It looks pretty expressive. Also, I like the design. I only know by trying how making a design for a character is hard. Thanks, but I'm here to meet up with my friend Muru. Have you seen him around here? One moment. My apologies, but no user named Moru have been found. Oh yeah, that's his real name. His name on ComplexNet is XX Forbidden Habbo. Yeah, makes sense. Last login was June 78. Seriously? Like 2 weeks ago? I know he said he was going on a trip, but he told me he'd be back on yesterday. I don't have any more information. I'm sure he'll be here soon. I'll find somewhere to wait. Okay. And now we move and explore. I would say though, they said this game uses keyboard and mouse. Then I don't see the reason to remove the touch controls. Because if you want to play to use the keyboard and mouse to move, well, at least was this working. But the mouse does not work. I don't know, I think it should be included here. I guess I wait here. I wonder what's taking him so long. I like the smile. Connecting. Unable to find your host name. Oh, this doesn't look like ComplexNet. Where am I? Type text into the console window below. Format. Okay, it was like a tutorial. Doesn't do anything. Sword Art Online, now it dies for real. Dark Wolf, you some kind of hacker. Oh no, I'm trying to log into Complex, but who are you? I'm Dark Wolf. You've just never seen anyone around here before. I've never seen this before either. What is this place? The app is called No Hacks. Contrary to what it says, it's for hacking. Well, make up your mind. Hacking? I don't really know how to do that kind of stuff. I'm gonna get back to ComplexNet. This is ComplexNet. It's just the backside of it. A backside? You mean like where the IRC co-op admin are? Kinda. You can think of this as the source code in a way. You can type console commands to do things you couldn't normally do in ComplexNet. How powerful though. Like the console that I just typed in? You got it. I can make new files on your computer. Or receive files. Is this for real though? I couldn't tell, but I really gotta go. I promised my friend Zandra I'm gonna meet up with her today in ComplexNet. If you're here means you're not getting back to ComplexNet the normal way. Your account isn't gonna go back to normal. What happened? If you stay offline too long, you enter the hacking side? What do you mean? What happened to my account? The only way to out is to open the port in the services admin channel. But without that, this will be your new home base. No! I wonder if something happened to the server while I was gone. Can we use the console with thingy to fix it? Let's try it out. Hold on. There. I made a folder so we can keep some files. Open the console, then type cd dark. Okay. I don't know well the commands to control folders in the computer, but I vaguely know the git of it. Type cd dark wolf to move the folder to your computer. Okay, I think I see the button where I can open that backup. Okay, I see. Save. With the options, you can talk to Dark Wolf. And we type the thing. Okay, at least there's their hand holding your the player. Use the cd dark wolf command to create a new folder with a text file in it.
I feel like though the game should explain better what the command does. It's saying here command to create a new folder with a text file. What does it do? It creates a folder and a text file, or only the folder and then they place a text file? Well, let's see. CD Dark Wolf. Edit, but I don't know if anything happened. It's like any Morpheus. Can stay online too long or you're stuck there forever. I never heard of it. You know how to use File Explorer to access files like this app. I suppose it's time to bring out the game. Wait, wrong folder. Oh, come on. Let's see. Dark Wolf here. Okay, so CD only creates a folder. Nothing inside. Okay. Of course, I've been using a computer my whole life. Okay, you can minimize the Noak app. I love how it treats the game as the app itself. Should be in a dark subfolder on the app main folder. I'll tell you how to use the messaging command. And if you need help, let me know. There should be a shortcut in the console. Okay, now we have one tutorial. Wow, I'm liking this. Type the following text to... Wait, can we, like, make it bigger? Okay, just to make it more readable on stream. Even more. Bigger. Bigger. Okay. A bit too big. Message username, for example, message Dark Wolf. Okay, MSG, I get it. We should message though the other character, but I forgot her name. Hello, did you do anything? Yep, I got a notification. Okay, but why can't you just tell me the commands here if we're already talking? Isn't this folder thing a little much? Hey, Noax, we gotta be stealthy. The ear cops will know something is up if we're not careful about. They don't want us here? Oh no, that means we could get banned. Like I said, we'll be fine as long as you just reference the files I'm sending you. We're using the DCC send option, I don't know what it means, so they shouldn't detect those. Do the command I tell you so, and you will be fine. How do I get my account back to normal? The only way is if you contact someone currently in ComplexNet. Well, we can contact our friend. Also, full screen. They can open one of the ports in the services admin channel. Hold on, you mean I can contact Zandra? Yeah, you gotta message them. Same as you did just now with me. Well, that's it if her username is Mystica. Okay, I was considering doing that, but I forgot her name. Sandra, can you hear me? Muro, where are you? I don't see you. Some weird coding place. I need your help to get back in ComplexNet. That's weird. This is ComplexNet. I'll explain later. Right now, I just need you to trust me on this, okay? Okay, but what do you need me to do? Hold on. Dark Wolf never told me what to do. Who's Dark Wolf? She's the one who's helping me. Let me contact her to see what we should do next. Okay, so now we are moving with Mystica, but we have the console of the other guy. Dark Wolf, I messaged Zandra. What do I do? I send you a file for the next console command. I need you send your friend to another channel. Oh, so we're sending Zandra to services? Slow down. First we gotta collect some glitch stones. I never heard of glitch stones while coding, I gotta say. What will that do? We need at least 3 of those. We'll be closer to fix your account. Yeah, don't you hate when your account gets compromised and the service team tells you, oh yeah, we can't restore your account, you gotta first find the 7 elemental crystals and defeat the evil lord. Only then we can restore your account. I hate when it happens. Am I right? Am I right? Okay, so where's the first stop? I'm sending you a file. You'll have her join a channel called Bailey's Bikes. Why bikes? Huh. I like the animation of I download so we know what we are doing. Okay. Join. Okay, just join channel name. For example, Bailey's Bikes. That's the wrong name. I pressed the wrong button. I wanted to full screen. Fine. I suppose it's fine. What do we... Okay, I should have saved. We can just skip the dialogue though. Okay. Does the file overwrite? No, okay. It's message Dark Wolf. And that's all we need. No, we need to message the other one. I should have tried to message her before, Mystica. Okay, it's fine. We are back. Okay. It's F4. Okay. So. Join. I forgot the name. Bailey's Bikes. Let me guess, it's written wrong. Bailey's Bikes. Okay. Oh, come on. Let me copy letter by letter. Bailey's. What's wrong? Join. The hashtag, right? What's wrong now? The uppercase maybe counts? Let me try. I didn't write bikes in uppercase, wait. Something is wrong. Let me see. Join. Hashtag. Uppercase, if it matters. I don't think so, but... Bailey's... Uppercase. Bikes. Not working. Wait. We need to trigger the dialogue here. My bad. Oh, why did it alt tab? Okay. Okay, we don't even need the uppercase. Moro, how did I get here? I have admin powers now. I can send you between channels. Okay, but why? I need you to find some kind of glitchstone. Once you find it, we can move to the next place. A glitchstone? Okay, what does that look like? Well, like a glitchstone? Right? Makes sense. Look for something out of the ordinary, maybe? That isn't helpful, Moru. Sorry. I check you with Dark Wolf. I don't think we need, right? Are you okay? I'm fine, why? I just thought I heard you talking to yourself over there. Some ill family troubles? Not really, but... because Discord is not allowed, I suppose. You don't got to spill your life stories to me. The last guy was telling me the entire family story. You could say I'm used to hearing it at this point. That's weird, I'm not really here for that. You here for anything in particular? Looking around. There's not a lot to do, right? There's a lot of hours. Sure, maybe here? I cannot go here. What do we need Zandra to do next? I send you another file. Won't be a text file. This was is an image. This place has a secret path that leads past the walls. To the walls? Yeah, this is a digital space. It's just a collision they left open. How did no one realize? Beat me. Okay. So she needs to walk. Can we just find the... Oh, don't die. Can we just find the glitch then? I'm curious. Okay. It's here. Still, we can watch the folder, why not? It's literally RPG Maker map, okay. And I appreciate how they use the region as a collision, even if that's not how it works. Maybe it does, maybe there's a plugin that does collision, but... it's clearly understandable. Walk to the wall, okay? Are you crazy, Muro? Walk through a wall? Haven't you watched Harry Potter? I mean, it's a glitch in this place. There'll be a path you can walk down. You better not lying about this. Why not? They do all the time on Dark Souls. Illusory wall ahead. What? I think I found out what you were talking about. Yeah, you found it, Zandra. I walk here? That's right, have a map. Keep going. Okay, and we go. Okay, I heard there was a plugin for that, though I never used it. Moro, is this the right place? I think I see something on the other side. Maybe the glitch stone? That's the glitch stone we need. How do I get there? Do I walk through this wall, or... maybe I should check with Dark Wolf. Do we have any other files for this one? Yeah, you're gonna have to turn switches on to help her get across. You can only turn one at a time, so you'll have to plan it out to get her to those middle platforms. We can't walk to the wall. No, look at this file I'm sending. Okay. Let's see, switches. Type the following to your console. Switch number. Switch 1. Okay, that's pretty straightforward. Nice. Switch 1. Moro, did you do that? There should have been an animation though, it was pretty sudden. But it's fine, it's fine. I can only turn one at a time, but you should be able to get across this way. Just wait before I fall. Oh, good observation! What happens? What happens? Okay. I was curious. What now? Switch 2. Switch 3. Aha, it is. Okay, this wasn't really a puzzle, I just had to type in numbers before I found the right direction. So I don't think this is a good example as a puzzle, even as a tutorial, because I don't see this puzzle getting puzzling. You just type numbers until you find the right one. Maybe you could try to remember some of those, so maybe that could make some sense. But otherwise you just... yeah, there is something in it you should try to remember what every switch does, but for now it's pretty straightforward. Is that a weird glitch stone you were talking about? Yeah, I think so. Good job, Zandra. That's all we needed? We need a few of those. Okay, I guess you can check with that weird on there. Where the next one is, so we can get over with. Sure, Dark Wolf. Dark Wolf, we got the first one. You're gonna send her back to the lobby. We find a back door there next. Okay. Let's see if I remember. Join lobby. And here we go. I am back here. This is where the next glitch stone is. Wouldn't have you noticed? No, because maybe there's a secret wall as well. Hurry up and ask the widow where to find it. First, save. Just like last time, there's a back door here. Okay, I wasn't sure, but yeah, I suppose that's the case. Okay, why does no one find anything in the lobby? I could get in the bike shop, but in the lobby? No one's find the secret in the lobby, really? Just watch Uvenat Pod. Apologies for the final text being covered. No, not a problem, really. It was just a minor detail. I'm glad you appreciated it. I'm always happy to play games. And I really enjoyed that one. Wait, I guess this is another path, but I don't know how we never saw this one before. Maybe Dark Wolf just put them here. And cameras. Oh, Suyasha, hello! Hello, welcome to the stream. Thanks for the raid. How it's going? Raid! Raid indeed. Hello. We're playing here No Hacks, the game. That's the name, right? I forgot. No Hacks, yeah, okay, I remember correctly. And we are hacking, supposedly. Kinda. That's complicated. How it's going? What were you doing? Really creative use of the interface. Ah, you mean the one above? Well, it's pretty convenient to have a menu always open at all times, I suppose. If that's what you meant. I need to avoid the cameras, right? There are cameras everywhere. Is there another secret wall? Not this time. You're gonna use some control commands to change the direction. Okay. Good to know. If I download it. We see. Cameras. Okay, camera number, direction. For a visual of the camera manual, type cam help. There's also cam help. Interesting. Let's see. Ah, you download that as well. Interesting. Probably shows, yeah, okay. I think it's pretty straightforward, right? Where they can only face. And also there's the cam number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Simple. And we can go. So, cam 1 left. Cam 1 left. We can fix everything, sure. Cam 2 up. Cam 3 left. Cam 4 up. Cam 5 left. What about the others? I like the detail of the name of the character on the head. There's 2 of them. This one feels less important. Let's see. I found the glitch already. Should we go to the next place? Dark Wolf didn't mention this one. You can take it with you, but I think there's another one. I don't get it. What do you mean didn't mention this one? They mentioned the glitch. Why it's not the right one? I don't get it. She mentioned a glitch. Why it's not the right one? Oh well, we get the other one as well, I suppose. Okay. Done it. Another one. Yeah, now we can move to the next area. Where's the next area? You gotta get past the last camera and go to the wall again on the right. How do you know? Is that in the folder maybe? Let's see. No, still the first one. Ah yeah, okay, you can barely see it. But there is a way. Let's go. Another path ahead, I guess. Is this where we're supposed to be going? Yeah, keep going. This is the last one. How do you... Well, there are 3 of them. But how do you know that's the right way? So I feel like some things are not really... The protagonist is assuming stuff, because Dark Wolf never said anything about there's another one here. They should have contacted her to know if they should keep going or not. You see the lasers, Dark Wolf? I see them alright. I'm gonna send you a text file that will help you deal with them. You can turn the stationary one and on and off. But the moving ones only have the option to slow them down. I don't see a permanent solution either. There's gotta be on a timer after you type the command. Okay, so the difference from before is we cannot just type every cam control at once. We have to type one and then go. Off slow. Just off is slow? There's no on command. I wonder if the on command works. Let's see. Off. Everything goes off. Is there a timer? Okay, yeah, there's a timer. That's pretty generic command to turn everything off by only the laser. We can make them slow or we can just avoid them. We don't need slow, right? We are pro players. Aha! What is this? We are pro players. Okay. Ah, we can move diagonally. Okay, way better. I found another glitch stone. That's all of them then. Okay, Minda, thanks for coming. Have a nice rest and good adventure. The game is no less. Yeah, I suppose. Okay, nice to know. See. So it's close to the end, I see, because we got all the stones. Dark Wolf, we got the last glitch stone, right? Yep, that should be the last of them. Now you have to use join command and send her to no hacks. That's sus, because... why should I send her to no hacks? Well, I'm to no hacks and I want to return back. I would say pretty suspicious. First I will check here. Check the dark folder. What do you mean the folder? There's nothing else. No, don't trick me. I will definitely go here. What do you mean? I need to join, I know, but I want to try here. It's at the end. The Dark Wolf will probably know something, huh? Oh, come on. I need to try again, though. I don't think it's intended, though, because the extra dialogue is kinda... I could trim point, that's not the right way. Oh, got it. Just to be sure, you know. Okay, then. I suppose. Let's join no hacks. I wrote it wrong, right? Did I wrote it wrong again? No hacks. No. Okay. Did I type it wrong? Twice. First time, yeah, it was wrong. All of those weird glitch stones we've been collecting are there. Now what? Oh yeah, you're right. I guess we're gonna have to do something with all of them. What do we do with all those glitch stones? We just gotta arrange them in the right order. I send you a picture file that shows the combination. Okay. For now though, I don't feel like there are a lot of puzzles. We just need to follow directions. This is the photo of the events. Harry Potter, there's Malfoy, the Eye, and Ron Weasley, I suppose. Okay. What do we do? Ah, we switch them. Okay, so we are not even changing. We're not changing the order. We are just changing the picture they have, right? Yeah. So Harry Potter, Malfoy, the Eye, and Ron Weasley. We're in, now she can reach services. Yeah, I can get my account back to normal. I feel like it's a big scam here. Just like she's been going through walls in other channels, this place is no different. She should be able to walk through the wall and into services. This game is made in 3 weeks. Only 3 weeks? Well, it's like 2/3 of a month. Yeah, it's a good game made in such a short amount of time. I also had lower time than needed, unfortunately. So that's why I understand it's shortened than usual. So this is services. I'm gonna send you another file. You set her to an admin operator. She will have the admin powers she needs to get to the end of this place. That's how we get banned, I see. OP Mystica. Simple, straightforward. Hello? Is this stealth suddenly? What are you doing? And restart, right? How do I go past him? We can use the kick command! Yes! We need to get OP, right? OP, do I need to make this? Mystica. Maybe I should check in the dark folder again. Wait, it doesn't work? Oh, wrong one. Okay, before. OP Mystica. Sandra, I passed on the power! What happened? I made you an admin operator. Yeah, I can see. What do I do? Hold on, I think Dark Wolf is sending another file. Sure, let's see, we can kick, right? Okay, weird though that we got the information before. That, I get it's made in a low amount of time. But it's... So I can understand, even if it's a little weird having the instructions before they happen. Okay. Or we can just stealth at this point, huh? Also, what are those guys? Do they have the same avatar? We can just stealth, I see. There may be a lot of them, but... I don't know where they are facing, though. Okay, kinda understandable. A little more. Okay. Oh, I can get past through them. Oh, turn around. Aha! Let me save again, why not? We are just stealthing through, we don't need the mechanics. I said we don't need the mechanics. Let me load. Oh, come on. It doesn't work, loading. Oh well, we have our way. Easy. That's a big area. I don't know if I will try to kick everyone at this point. Oh, I was so close. Wait, they have a very limited range. Let's see. Let's see the range. The range is very short, actually. I can just go here then. I can be less careful then. Definitely less careful, watch. The range is very short. I can just walk between them. I think I can pass it, but just to be sure. Okay, we got it. I think it went a little longer than needed, and I don't know. Still stealth though. I think you can definitely do stealth, but at some point you don't even need to kick them. Kick them all. No, it will take too much time. There's not a lot of code in the screen. Looks like they're making some kind of project. What is this guy? Maybe it's Dark Wolf? Are those the master servers that we're looking for? I don't think that's it, but I feel like you're close. Keep looking. Just look here. There's someone in the screen. Who is that? Dark Wolf? There are cops everywhere. Yeah, but your friend is an admin operator. Okay. Kick again. It's a lot of work to open the console every time. That's it? I can add a shortcut. Ah, okay. We don't need it. Looks like there are chats open. I don't want to get involved. Monitor broken. Random stuff. That's not what we are looking for. Then the server here. I don't know what it is. Huh? Does the master servers? I don't think that's it. But I feel like you're close. Where? Where exactly? This one. I checked this one. Maybe from below, and it triggered another one. This is the end of the place. Oh, looks like there's a console or something in there. You found it! Dark Wolf is figuring out what password I need to type in here. Yeah, ask them. What do we do? I'm hacking, a second. What? Did you find it? I did, but this was not the password I was expecting. Is it easy? I guess? It's password. I'm sending it. Will be in the Dark Wolf folder. The password is Dark Wolf. Arabia Benson 2064. I don't know what it means. Ah, just here. Why do I need to type the password in the console though? That doesn't make sense. I should at least say user at least should be like user admin and then the password Arabia Benson 2064. Like this, and you can just type this in the console and you instantly log in as the admin. By mistake even. If the password is simple. Invalid server address. Oh no, what happened? ComplexNet. It crashed as soon as I typed the password. It won't let me reconnect either. Did they break my account even more? Oh no, that's the only line of communication I have with Sandra. I gotta try something. Hold on, the console is still there. Ha! CD. It's suggesting me to create a folder. Sure. That's Sandra's username. I forgot that's the command I typed to make Dark Wolf folder. But it's just creating a folder. It doesn't do anything, right? Let's see. Where is it? Okay, now it created it. Does it? Ah, okay. Inside the folder. Oh! Ah, we have a lot of pictures. Here you go. Message Dark Wolf for more info. Full name, Sandra Zaku. Birthday, September 20. And we have a lot of fan art. Oh, that's adorable. Maybe it's screenshots in game? I don't know. Photos they took in game or just fan art, I don't know. Let's see. MSG Dark Wolf. Why was there all the information about Xander in the computer? She never sent me any of the stuff. It's creepy. Dark Wolf, what's going on? Okay, so that was the character on screen before. It was all the info I could salvage before ComplexNet went down. Are you Dark Wolf? Right, the one and only. How are we even talking if ComplexNet is down? The computer is connected because, well, I'm your mother. You got to know what's going on, right? Let's be straight. That wasn't the original plan. We took down ComplexNet, right? It's okay, you don't gotta take the blame for this. But I typed the command! And the one who hacked you in the first place. Why typing a random command will shut down the entire server? Not even a command, it's more like a password. You hacked my account! Okay, here's the story. You know Killa, the co-admin? The one who made the complex net server? You're avoiding the question. I'm trying to be real. She's my mom and she took away my complex net account. Said she didn't want me role-playing with my clan anymore. So the only way I could get it to run any command was if I remotely connected to someone else's IP address. But who would thought she'd make the password as simple as my name and birthday? Real top security here. Ah, okay, that's why she was surprised. Hold on, are you saying your account was broken so you stole my account? That's one way to say it. But you opened the door for me when you typed the first console command. I can't believe you used me with this whole time to take down ComplexNet. And now there's no way I'll ever get to talk to my best friend. This is the only place I knew where to find Zandra. Now you know where she lives. Her contact info. You know about it? Wait. Are you the one who put the Mystica folder in my computer? But we typed the cd command, right? Wait, maybe... I don't know. It was my way to apologize. I was able to hack into her account while it was all going down. Now you can keep in touch. What's wrong with you, Dark Wolf? That's an invasion of privacy. I feel gross even having this information. Well, it's all you got, use it. Sheesh, not even a thank you. Are you kidding me? You're the reason I can't talk to her in the first place. You must know how to get ComplexNet back since you broke it. Look, what's done is done. We took it down and that's all there is to it. Well, they are not gonna be down forever, I suppose. They can't bring servers down with only a password. Well, she went inside, maybe she did something more, maybe. But they have backups, right? They have to have backups. Won't Killa find out since she's your mom? No, it was through your account. I so they're gonna ban me. That's the case, I'll give her the info. I'll tell her I found the password because her daughter was the one who hacked it to find it for me. Oh, come on. We're bringing ComplexNet back. I guess I just meant to take her account down in the first place. Didn't realize it would be bringing the whole server down. To bring it back, we have to bring her account back. I don't care what it takes. We're bringing it back so I can talk to Xandra again. Well, again, they definitely have backups or way to restore it. Okay, but you know it's not gonna be pretty when you get back there. She's just gonna ban you. Then as long as I can give her my contact information and she can contact me the right way. Okay, no more extra files or secrets. I'm telling you what to do straight in here and we're gonna fix this. Open the console. We're gonna roll. I was thinking it was over, never mind. MD ComplexNet. Wait, what's MD? Sure, let's see. Initializing. Found your host name. The only way to bring ComplexNet back is if we invite the one who made it. Killa. Let's do it! What's the command? I'm really doing this? Hurry! You're gonna have to type the command, invite Killa services. Then you have to go talk fast and message Mystica. Okay. Wait, let me save. I need to save. And then type message. Oh, the boss is here! So the hackers revealed themselves. But hurry, send a message! Arabia, I can't believe it was you. Yeah, it was me, alright. Do we have a time limit? Can we kick her? Boss time! Write another text. Sandra, I don't know if you're here, but this might be the last message. Here's my email address. Send me an email if you get this. You're banned from the server. 1 year later. This was the final boss.
That was epic music. I liked the situation, but felt anticlimactic that the gameplay only consists in repeating what the game tells you to write. There were not really critical thinking in any of this. You just need to type what the game tells you. But at least there's an happy ending. Ah, they grew up. Or maybe it's real life. Probably real life. Muru, where are you? I'm hanging out in my room. How about you? I'm at the bookstore like we planned. Did you forget that we were hanging out today? Wait, like Irl? I thought we were just gonna play the new MMO. Yeah, we can do that too, but I wanna pick up some volumes of Mystica. Wait, there are new volumes that came out? No, I'm behind. I kinda dropped all of it after Zeon got all of those weird powers. I guess I got inspired to get back to it when you saw you reading through it. You gotta catch up. The most recent arc gets really good. Well, yeah, how about you come here and show me what the best ones are? Okay, give me a minute. Oh, yeah. I'm glad Xandra and I got to stay in touch over email after the whole ban from Complex. I just gotta get used to all of this early stuff. Hey, what's this? A last file. Let's see. Rabia. Yo Muru, it's Dark Wolf here. I guess you can just call me Rabia though. Sorry about all the stuff that went down. I didn't mean for your account to have go down like with me when we got banned. Hopefully you found a new server to go on, but my mind snatched my headset away. I'm not gonna be around ComplexNet anymore. How you got this then? My name was never Dark Wolf. It was my brother's username. I was using it so it wouldn't get tracked to me. Luckily he's doing me this little favor to send this last message. If you didn't intend finding Xandra, maybe my bro can do a favor and help you find her again. I hope it's enough as an apology. I'm not good. See you never? Meet up with Xandra, let's go. We cannot even type. Touch grass! And we are touching grass indeed. Finally. After 1 year and something more, the grass has been touched. Okay, that was the game. So, I gotta say, I liked a lot the meta stuff around it. Also, the style was pretty clean, and the story was fine on its own. Just, even if I liked the meta stuff, it was way too much superficial. Like, you just do what the game tells you. There's no gameplay. The idea is cool, but you don't really use it well. The games tell you, okay, write the MSG Mystica. Then, write join bike server. Then, walk there. Then, write camera 1, right. Then, write again that. That's not gameplay. Even in the final battle, it was like type a longer message. Also, why the credits are going backwards? No, wait, that's the first time I saw it. Why the credits are going backwards? That's new for me. Yeah, I was wondering the same. The credits went the other direction, but now they're going back. I don't know what's happening. Ah, we can... Okay, we can control the credits, nice. Okay, I was wondering what was happening there. I was wondering if there was a twist where they go like, wait, it's not over, or something like this. Well, that was a cute experience, but as I said, the gameplay was too simple. They tried to look hacking and stuff, but at the end it was just repeat what they say. I would have loved if would let the player do more critical thinking, like they need to open a specific folder, create a file in a folder. I feel like the gameplay, even if it was made in 3 weeks, this only feels like a tech demo. I'm not saying really a tech demo, but it's only showing the surface of the
the commands. Again, they just introduce new stuff to you, you use it, and then you continue. You don't really reuse all their stuff like switch, come, kick, join. Well, you use join, but because the game tells you to. Very unfortunate, because the idea was very interesting, though I feel like it wasn't used beyond expectations. Okay, I suppose I have to end the stream now. We played 3 games even today. Slowly but surely we're gonna play all of them. Okay. So we are gonna continue playing other games next Thursday. We are gonna skip Monday stream. So we are gonna see you next week. Or otherwise we are gonna play other games, not RPG Maker. We're gonna play Everhood on Saturday. And no stream on Sunday. Thanks everyone for coming by. I got a save. I should raid someone. Let's see. We could raid NPC. Let's go. Let me write. Okay, that's nice. Also, as a reminder, we have a Discord server. There are actually two. I suggest the second one for game developers and to stay in touch with the streams. And otherwise, we'll see each other on Thursday next week. Thanks again, and we'll see ya whenever happens.